Welcome to the corporation. One big, happy family, where one is everything, and everything is one. We'll never abandon you, for you are now part of us, forever and ever. Amen.
Raising money for Stop Aapi Hate and giving away games. Lunk is a good B in less than 3.
going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to you, or Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one, whatever time it is for you, or day. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, I can't complain, same old shit. Pretty fucking excited to start Yakuza Kiwami 2, not gonna lie. It's been a long time. It's been a long ass time that I put this off. But I'm happy. I'm happy I waited. Isla, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody coming from Isla's stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Isla, I hope your stream was fantastic. Hope Bravely Default is living up to the hype. The hype. Isn't Bravely Default 2 coming out pretty soon? Is that why you're playing it? Lurking, but looking forward to this. Varial, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Dave, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Fucking Sint, how you doing, bad? Thanks for the host, man. What's going on? Swords, yeah, I did not start without you. No, yeah, I'm super fucking late today. It's like laggy. It's like lag boy, real-time lag boy hours right now. It's almost fucking 8 p.m. Almost 8 p.m. that I'm starting, which is great. I was gonna be a little late no matter what, but I started even later than I wanted, so... Look, I want to be real with you guys. It's fucking hard, okay? It's fucking hard. To not have any, like, personal time. It's like, work 4 days a week, then have 3 days off, stream on all 3 of those days, and then I gotta fit, like, every other thing vis-a-vis, like, chores, errands, alone time, you know, free time. I gotta fit all of that shit into the 3 days as well. So, that's why I start late sometimes. On that note, I think I'm going to take next week off. Once the Stop AAPI hate campaign is over, I think I might take a week and just fucking chill. Especially because I got my work schedule for next week. It's going to be fucking brutal. I'm scheduled for like 48 hours. I'm scheduled for 48 hours, so that probably means I'll be working over 50. It's, yeah, it's going to suck balls. It's going to suck balls. So anyway, yeah, I'll probably take next week off, but tomorrow and Saturday, the Stop AAPI hate campaign will still be going through then. Just a little reminder to anybody who might not know it, raising money for a fantastic cause. You can hit !AAPI in chat if you want some info about that. Give you some free games. For every $10 you donate to this amazing cause, I'm giving you a free Steam key. Boom. No limits on keys either. Thank you, Swords. Yes, it's a good hoodie. I don't wear it nearly enough. It's pretty small. That's the problem. Like, I feel uncomfortable wearing this out in public, probably, because it's like... it's like riding up constantly on me. But hey, on stream it works out, because you only see, like... from my titties up. You only see from my titties. So yeah, it looks fine. The tits look fine. The tits look fine. It's like, it's a little too short. It's a little too small of a sweatshirt. I should have got a large. I got a medium. I should have got a large. Anyway. Brother Sullivan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I just had a conniption at the fact that it is Wednesday for me. I could have sworn it was Sunday only yesterday. Dude, I know. Time's a cruel bitch. It moves. What's the old saying? The days go by so fucking slow, but the years go by so fast. It's really true. It's like, time drags like a motherfucker, and I just want to, like, I want it to move on at all times, and then afterwards I'm like, no, it's too fast. Time's going too fast. It's okay. Lit, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Congrats on the Hades Congrats on the Hades progress. That's awesome. Hugan, good to see you, dude. You're doing aight. Ronnie's already gone, I think, but I hope you had a good, hope you have a good night, Ronnie. Chaos, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're hanging on in there. Jacques, good to see you, too. I'm gonna start the game like ASAP, don't worry. I'm gonna start the game ASAP. It's already been a long time. I'm doing my stereotypical Italian voice. That's how you know that I'm about to start the game. I always do that. That's on brand for me. Time to start the game. Yeah, but pizza pie, right? That's how I always start games. Don't worry, it's fine. Not racist at all. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game. And probably Lunk a little bit more once the game's like running in the background, you know. Also, you know that these Yakuza games like to start with like roughly 2 hours of cutscenes, so we'll probably be mostly watching cutscenes today. Need time for yourself too. I know. Yeah, I was already kind of doing it. Damn. You really noticed the green screen shit with the white background, don't you? My head's dissolving. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. Kiwami 2 kind of gets down to business compared to the others, and it's also shorter than the other games. Yeah, you mentioned that before. That kind of blows. Don't worry, I'll find a way. I'll find a way, Banana, to you know, I'll extend it out. That's what I'm saying. I'll find a way to still play it for like 6 straight months. Banana, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. It's my favorite Spanish video game. There you go. Substituting video games for happiness. So pretty good. That is a nice hoodie. Yes, that is a nice hoodie. Yeah, yes. Yes, it is. Guess what it says on the back, guys? It also says yes. So there you go. It'd be funny if it said no on the back. But it doesn't, just says yes again. It's a very positive sweatshirt. Cheese, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. As an Italian, your Aussie accent needs work. I mean the opposite. I mean the opposite of that. I would love to hear a combo Italian Aussie accent, like somebody who immigrated from Italy to Australia. I would love to hear that. We're going to go over here, mate. I can't even try. I was trying to think, like, what the fuck could I even say that way? Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. No, it's just Italian. It's just Italian. I can't. My brain can't wrap around combining the two. I don't know. You're turning into a Jesus cosplay. Well, you know that was my goal. That was like, that's basically my main goal. I work for Italians. Well, there you go. So basically just do an impression of them. What do they sound like, Cheese? Basil, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. What's cracking? Got an appointment for my first jab on Friday. Dude, nice, Dave. That's awesome. Congrats. Glad I saw that you got your first appointment too. Nice. Where I live, it'll open up to everybody starting in mid-April. It'll be all ages. I probably could try to push and like get one sooner, as I'm quote-unquote essential and probably technically healthcare, but I'm not really healthcare. I'll wait. My immune system's okay. I'll just wait. Sounds like they've been hit on the head by a jaffle machine. What is a jaffle machine? Is that a British thing? Or is this something really simple that I should know but don't? Kind of stoked for the live-action Powerpuff Girls. Turk from Scrubs is the professor. Fucking seriously? Turkleton? So I guess the professor in the live-action version is going to be doing a lot more dancing than the cartoon, because that was kind of Turk's thing. That actor's thing. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Good to see you. What is up? There's a CW version of Arthur. God. But I'm looking, I'm sure it'll get to Yakuza 0 hours. I think I actually played Kiwami for longer, because I did literally everything in, well, not everything, but almost literally everything in Kiwami, besides some of the more, laborious, like, mini-games, like Shogi and Mahjong and shit. I didn't do any of that, but I did all of the side quests. The problem with Zero is like a lot of the side shit was tied up in the Hostess Club minigame and the real estate thing, and I liked the Hostess Club minigame. The real estate one fucking sucked. That one was boring as hell, but the Hostess one I liked, but I just saw that it was going to be a huge grind. Like, I'd already been playing for like 90 hours, and I was only on like the first level of the... I was only on like the first tier of the side quest related to the Hostess Club, so I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't grind I will be here for another 6 fucking months if I grind this shit out, so I just didn't do it, but... Yeah, I maintain that I like Kiwami's side shit more, but I liked Zero's main story more. They're both very good games. It's hard for me to pick a favorite of the two. They're both really fucking good. If I had to, gun to my fucking head, absolute gun to my head, had to choose, I'd probably pick Kiwami just because it was my first one, and I was like brand new to Yakuza, I had never played it before or anything, and it was goddamn awesome. I loved it. The main story was just like twists and turns non-stop. Every chapter is like a huge cliffhanger, crazy twist at the end. All the side shit was so fucking wacky. I think when I decided, I was like, okay, this is amazing. Is the fucking, the Mesu King side quest, the like sexy bug lady, like Pokemon game for kids? Yeah. I was like, this is great. This is fucking great. How long it takes to actually complete, not how long you took. Oh. Would it be great if they defied expectations and made one of the other girls the gay one, not Bubbles? All I want to know is who him is into. Who's that, Sint? The professor? I'm really fucking out of the loop on this shit. I did not really watch Powerpuff Girls. I know the vague generalities of it, but all the names you're saying and stuff, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea at all, so. Oh, there is a villain named him. Oh, well, there you go. So there you go. None of them should be into anything. They need to stay children. Stop messing with my childhood, Netflix. See, they're not really messing with your childhood, Lit. You could still watch only the cartoons. You don't have to watch the new one at all. Also, they're trying to make somebody else in the new generation's childhood by introducing them to the Powerpuff Girls as like sexy teenagers or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Gotta grow up someday. Do they, Vicky? Do they? I mean, they're cartoons, so not really. They don't really have to. It's not like a rule or anything, like with a physical human being. Leslie, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the hosts. Kiwami! Fun fact, Kiwami means extreme. I know that, because the game told me that when I started it last time, but... they're not sexy teenagers, they're depressed adults with daddy issues. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Netflix adaptation, and then I'm just gonna become a huge fan of it just to spite all the fans of the cartoon that hate it. They don't need to appropriate a brand and change it. Make something new. Lit they are. They're putting a new twist on it. It's, you know, it's how the world works. It's progressing forward, you know. Also, I was never super interested in Archie until I heard there's a gritty Archie reboot where, like, Archie is like a PTSD, like, veteran who commits murder or something, and there's like a bajillion, like, incredibly trashy, like, nighttime soap opera tropes on it. I kind of want to watch Riverdale, I'm not gonna lie. The more I hear about that show, I'm like, that sounds like absolute trash. I want to see it. And destroying that brand. No offense, guys. No offense, but Powerpuff Girls hasn't really been relevant in like 15 fucking years. I know it was a fun show from your childhood, but it's done nothing. It's made no money. It was pretty irrelevant. If anything, I would say that this is like reviving. This is probably reviving interest in the old cartoon also by keeping the brand alive. Jungle Boy's dad is in it. Well, I assume you mean was in it, right? Before he died. Riverdale isn't good, but I love every episode. Please tell me that you mean was in it, because I don't want to see it if Luke Perry is some creepy, like, CGI character. That they're, like, CGIing in. I don't need that. I don't need that shit in my life. I have some issues of Archie. Oh my god. Legit. No qualms with the new Powerpuff Girls, but legit only saying I would have rather they picked up Mystery Incorporated instead. Was it like a choice between the two? I mean, they probably didn't pick up Mystery Incorporated because it just wasn't that good or something. I'm assuming Mystery Incorporated is like the gritty Scooby-Doo reboot. Luke Perry fell off his perch years ago. He unfortunately passed away, yeah. 2 years ago? 3 years ago now? It's been a while. Damn, Riverdale's been on that long? That's insane to me. Luke Perry was in Riverdale. Fuck, so you're saying Riverdale's like 5 years old? Really? Damn. So it has staying power, man. Mystery Incorporated looks fucking amazing. Well, I mean, if you saw like a trailer for it, that's different than like actually watching an episode. I'm sure Netflix saw like the pilot and look, Netflix has pretty low standards, okay? Let's not pretend like Netflix is like the bastion of quality. They're not fucking HBO, like they need to maintain this like level of quality or anything. If even Netflix watched a pilot of it and was like, no thanks, it probably is not that good. Just saying. Just saying. Because there's a lot of crap on Netflix, like pure trash. I have no horse in this race because I don't care about it at all. I barely even watched it as a kid, but I really want to like the new adaptation to make Lit mad. Yeah, I'm starting getting the urge too. Started getting the huge urge, like, damn it, I really want to get into the new Powerpuff Girls. Netflix has standards. When did this happen? No, I specifically said they do not have standards. That's what I'm saying. So you know that it's if they didn't pick up the Scooby-Doo reboot, it's probably awful. One of my Barnes & Noble managers was obsessed with Archie comics. That's weird. That's weird to me in the year 20... Well, even when you worked there, even if it was like, you know, 10 or so years ago, that's a little odd. Although it's been rebooted. Archie's been rebooted a bunch of times, right? There's like dark, gritty reboots of Archie. Even in comic form. Scooby-Doo without Casey Kasem is no. Yeah, I forgot. He was the voice of he was the voice of fucking Shaggy somehow. How the fuck was Casey Kasem the voice of Shaggy? That's very weird. It's very weird that like this super put together like radio DJ from the 60s played this like scruffy stoner guy. They did a gritty reboot of Smurfs, except little blue guys. It's all Irish guys called Murphs, and they go around kneecapping people because they're a whiskey cartel. I feel like you'd like a show called The Black Donnellys, Cheese. It's kind of the same thing. Irish mobsters, kneecapping, etc. Some of the Archie comics are pretty fucked up. I assume you mean like the new gritty reboot Archie comics, right? Like not the original Archie comics, because those weren't fucked up. Were they? Were they fucked up? Were they like way darker than they have a reputation for? Been 3 years now since I switched to the library. Okay, so your manager at Barnes & Noble enjoyed Archie as recently as 2018. That's crazy. Fuck, 2018 was 3 years ago. That's nuts. Time is a cruel fucking bitch. Just to remind you, Snagglepuss is a pink lion, I think. Look, I don't need to know any more about Snagglepuss than I already know, his name is Snagglepuss, okay? So there you go. That's all I need to know about him, and that's all I care to know about him. There you go. Hanna-Barbera cartoons are fucking awful, dude. They're really bad. Like, let's not sit here and pretend like Hanna-Barbera is some fucking bastion of quality. It's not. They're shit. It's like they got lucky with like what, the Flintstones and Scooby-Doo, and then they basically like rode that, I guess, Yogi Bear to a lesser extent. But for those 3, there's like 70 other fucking like shittier cartoons that they put out that nobody remembers. You guys remember Jabberjaw? You guys remember fucking Jabberjaw? No? Okay, good. Yeah, it was a fucking shark. It was a big cartoon shark. And he kind of talked like this. Yeah, he was basically Curly. Like, they're all just a copy of like a real comedian or whatever. It was Curly from the Three Stooges in giant shark form. He had a band. He was like the drummer in a band. And he liked to talk a lot, hence Jabberjaw. Awful. No, Hanna-Barbera is great. Nostalgia is law. Ugh. Watch it again. Watch Hanna-Barbera cartoons today and realize, like, wow, this is pretty awful. Quick Draw McGraw was great. Counterpoint, no, it wasn't. Jabberjaw's laugh still haunts my dreams. There you go. You guys remember Augie Doggy and Doggy Daddy? Kuma, thanks for the host, man. What's going on? How are you, bro? My favorite was Top Cat and Secret Squirrel. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Wasn't it? No. They just had regular Space Ghost. It was Cartoon Network like bought the rights to it and made Space Ghost Coast to Coast with the found footage of that shitty Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I think they did the same thing with C-Lab 2021. You remember that? Remember that show C-Lab on Adult Swim? Same shit. Pre-NWO Hogan was on that once. On Coast to Coast, you mean? Yeah, not the original Space Ghost, which was just a regular cartoon. But what about Manic Mailman, the best cartoon character of all time? It's true, it was so good that, you know why it was so good? Is because they ripped off, or no, wait, the post office ripped them off. That's how good it was, okay? Captain Caveman? Oh, God. You guys are just trolling me at this point. Trying to tell me Captain Caveman is good. When you're like a child, when you're like 4, when you're like, I like movies because it's moving pictures on the screen. Like when you just like it because you like the colors and... Yeah, it's pretty good then. Hanna-Barbera is only good for involuntarily creating great Adult Swim shows. There you go. I Am Weasel and Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo is not fucking Hanna-Barbera. There's no way. That was just regular Cartoon Network, right? Oh, it was? Damn. Dexter's Laboratory also? I'm gonna still say Hanna-Barbera still sucks because the Hanna-Barbera that we're talking about is different from, like, Cartoon Network buying the rights to the name of Hanna-Barbera and making, like, good cartoon shows and saying it's Hanna-Barbera. You know which ones I mean. I mean the ones from the 60s, the 70s, your Johnny Quests, that shit, that stupid shit. Alright, trying to get a better mental space instead of perpetual exhaustion. Fuck. If you figure it out, please let me know, because I'm tired all the time. There you go. Are we talking old cartoons? I think somebody started talking about the new Powerpuff Girl. They're rebooting Powerpuff Girls on Netflix. Apparently it's like a dark and gritty, like adult, like live action adult show now. There's a lot of mixed reactions. Mostly negative. But yeah, so, and then I just started talking shit about everybody's favorite childhood cartoons. It's been pretty fun, yeah. I'm like, hey, remember that thing that you liked when you were a kid? It sucked. Fuck you. It fucking sucked and your taste sucks. There you go. The old Godzilla cartoon was horrifyingly bad. Oh yeah, there was a Godzilla cartoon, wasn't there? Cheers, by the way. Hong Kong. Oh shit. Hong Kong Phooey. That didn't age well at all. That didn't age well. When Cartoon Network started to do its own thing in-house, it was still Hanna-Barbera as like the parent studio, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm now remembering. And like Paramount owned it all. I remember this because in the Bay Area there's like a really shitty. Well, now it's really fucking shitty. At one point it seemed pretty cool. There's a amusement park called Great America. Then for a while it was Paramount's Great America. Like they bought the branding rights to it, so it was like all the Cartoon Network characters and like Hanna-Barbera characters were like wandering around in it. At one point, I think they had SpongeBob characters wandering around in it too, but like no other Nickelodeon characters. So I don't know what the fuck was the deal with like what they had the rights to and stuff. Oh man, Great America, good times. They had this deal where if you went one time, you got like a free season pass. Basically, they must have been really fucking desperate at that point. So when I was like 12 or 13, me and my friends would go one time and just get a season pass. And then because we were like 13 and had literally nothing better to do during the summer. We would just go like every week. We went every fucking week to Great America. I don't think we ever spent a single dime there. So whatever their plan was for getting people into the park to spend money on merchandise and shit with the free season pass, we did not do that. All we did, we did actually stopped riding the rides after a while too, because they were boring as well, because we just did it so much. We would just get in the people movers, the cars that went over the top of the car, and we would throw pennies off and try to hit people. We would throw pennies off the people mover. That was our, that was basically our fun. And then one time a security guard on the ground saw us and like pointed at us, and we got super fucking scared. And I think that was the last time we ever did it. Great America's Broke Boy Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've never been to Knott's Berry Farm, but it absolutely cannot be worse than fucking Great America. And I've heard they were going through a period of time where they were trying to be like Six Flags, where they were like, we're gonna put in like the craziest coasters, like none of this like frou-frou Disney shit where it's gonna be all about the scenery and stuff. We're putting in coasters, bro. Yeah, and they added like a shitload of coasters, and then I think they were all like horribly unsafe, so that one by one they had to take them all out. Their most famous one was Top Gun, which was named after the movie Top Gun, but then they had to rename it like Top Flight or something once they lost the fucking Paramount license. It's like a hanging coaster where you're like hanging in seats on it. Part of that's built in a marsh, and I guess like the thing was sinking into the marsh. I don't know if they fixed it or if they tore it out, but that one got fucked up. There's one called Stealth, based on the movie Stealth. You guys remember that movie Stealth about the military airplanes? No, you don't? Okay, great. Yeah, it was called Stealth, and that one was the same deal. It was like hanging, but you like once you got into the car, it flipped you like to where you're facing the ground, theoretically like you're flying. That one was awful, dude. I rode that a couple times and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is horrible, because you're hanging face down like 50 feet above the ground, and you're like, I was just like, being a small child, I was just like hanging against the straps that I was strapped into, and the whole time I was thinking like, it'd be very easy for me to die right now. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. They tore that one out, I think because of safety reasons. There's another one called Vertigo, where it was literally just like, you go up and you spin a bunch of fucking times, and then you go down the other side, and then it like reverses. Just like a bunch of fucking loops, so you don't even know where you are or what's going on. They took that one out. Yeah. It's like Six Flags, but with more safety violations. Yeah, good call. Yeah, horrible safety violations, to the point that they had to tear all their fucking shit out. They had to tear all of their roller coasters out. What even is? I don't even know what is at Great America anymore. It's still open. It's apparently still open. I would love to go and see what the hell the shape of that place is in. It's a hellscape. You get tetanus just by driving by on the 101. Well, actually, I think it's mostly overflow parking for the San Francisco 49ers stadium that is now right there. They built the fucking Niners stadium right next to it, and I think the entire purpose of Great America now is overflow parking for that shitty stadium. Knott's Berry Farm was started by Don Knotts, right? Yeah, by Don Knotts and Halle Berry. It was a joint venture. Fun fact, people don't know that, but Don Knotts and Halle Berry struck up a very unlikely friendship late in Don's life. They got into contact through some mutual friends, and they decided to go in on an amusement park together. And then Knott's Berry Farm was born. The inner politics of shows and movies and theme parks is hilariously confusing, like how Universal has an indefinite hold on Simpsons just park-wise. Yeah. That is actually hilarious now that I think about it, because there's all sorts of parent companies and shit involved. So like, Disney now owns the rights to The Simpsons, but I'm sure Universal signed something with Fox saying we have the rights like in perpetuity to all theme park related shit with The Simpsons, and they have that Simpsons Land in Universal Studios Florida. So now you got a Disney property in a Universal Studios theme park. That's fucking funny. I would rather wait in line for the bathroom at Levi Stadium than get on any ride at Great America. Yeah. my first instinct is to be like, oh, come on, man, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. What if I accidentally started the game on easy? What about, oop, my finger slipped, it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna, I might play Yakuza 3 on easy. I've heard that out of all of them, 3 is probably the most like unpolished because it's actually like the chronologically oldest at this point. It came out in like 06 or something. And I heard the hard mode in it is so unbelievably unbalanced that it's like a miserable slog. Not that I would have played the hard mode anyway, but I was like, fuck it, dude, maybe I'll just bump it down to easy for 3. Bon Jovi called and he wants his hair back? Damn. Dredge, you have a phone relationship with Bon Jovi? Damn. I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of Bon Jovi, but can you introduce us sometime? I think it'd be pretty cool just to meet him, you know. What's up, Dredge? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. If I own that one particular rights to The Simpsons, I'd fucking make Disney work for that acquisition. I'd also still sell out, but they'd have to work for that monopoly. No, I would, you know, as much shit as I talk about Disney or like anybody or like any sellouts, if somebody was like, we'll give you $1 million to sold, I would be like, sold, you don't even have to tell me what, I'll do it. I'll do literally anything for $1 million. I will kill a man. I will fucking kill somebody that you want dead for $1 million, okay? You know, like hypothetically, like metaphorically is what I'm saying, but you know. Disney gets to make Simpsons even worse? Yeah, they do. They fucking do. I think they bought all of 20th Century Fox, right? So like anything that was a Fox property is now a Disney property. The reason for the Dudley Do-Right live-action film was because a theme park that had cartoons like Popeye and Rocky and Bullwinkle went with making a movie so they could milk that property before the contract ended or something like that. Dude, I remember that movie. Fucking Brendan Fraser is in that. Brendan Fraser is fucking Dudley Do-Right in the live-action Dudley Do-Right movie. I had that movie on VHS. I had a lot of really shitty movies on VHS in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Because the Blockbuster near where I lived was going out of business. So they were selling off like no, actually they weren't going out of business quite yet. They were on the verge of going out of business, but when they like upgraded to DVDs instead of VHSs, they just put like all their fucking old VHS tapes on sale. So my dad would come home, he would go rent a movie at Blockbuster and come home with like 15 like VHS tapes. He's like, they were just like giving these away. They were like 50 cents each. This is great. And it was shit like the Dudley Do-Right movie. I want to say like Bedazzled. A lot of Brendan Fraser movies I noticed my dad getting. Must have been a really big Brendan Fraser fan. I don't know. The House on Haunted Hill was another one, like another random movie that he got that I watched a bunch of times because it was like, that's what you did. You just watched whatever tapes you had. Just getting home, was over in Reno for some VA appointments. Nice, man. I'm glad you got back safe. Hope the appointments went well. Or decent. Played Simpsons Hit and Run last night. Where the fuck were you? I was working, cheese, unfortunately. I would fucking love to be there. Actually, if you're playing it at night for you, it was probably like 4 a.m. for me. But, dude, Simpsons Hit and Run I remember holding up a lot better. I tried playing it on an emulator like somewhat recently, and I was like, man, this isn't This isn't quite as good as I remember. It's still pretty good. Like, it's still probably the best Simpsons game, but I remember it being more open worldy. Like, yes, it is an open world, but it's very like a very linear open world. Like, you're pretty much, I don't know, I feel like it's just like a bunch of unconnected areas, like connected by roads basically, and I don't know, it's not like a full open space. Also, like, some of the fucking quests were bullshit. It was like, get here before the timer runs out, and you have like a second to spare, like 1 second, and if you fuck up literally at all, boom, you're done. Like, that mission's failed. Fuck you. And I was like, man, this is really hard for like a Simpsons game. Probably shouldn't be quite this hard. But also I'm a quitter, so there you go. And George of the Jungle, it's true. That actually might have been, yeah, George of the Jungle might have been another one. You know what, I'm gonna say this about Bedazzled. Very underrated film, okay? Brendan Fraser made a lot of shitty movies. Like, I don't understand how that guy had a career for so long, because he just made, like, bomb after bomb after bomb. Fucking Dudley Do-Right, Blast from the Past, George of the Jungle, fucking Encino Man before that. Like, look, I like all these movies, because I was a kid when they came out, and I was just, you know, I didn't know any better, but we can't call them, like, commercial successes, okay? Like the Mummy series was maybe like the only one he did that was like pretty well received by everybody, but like, man, how did that guy keep getting work? He's a very likable actor and I think he's very good, but like, holy shit did he make some stinkers. That being said, Bedazzled is actually pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. It's Bedazzled, right? That's the one with Elizabeth Hurley in it. She's like the devil. He makes a deal with the devil, basically. It's played by Elizabeth Hurley, and she gives him 7 wishes. And basically he makes like a series of wishes with the point being like, oh no, the wish didn't turn out the way that I wanted. Like it was like a monkey's paw kind of a thing. But he plays like a lot of different kinds of characters in that. Like at one point he's like a Spanish-speaking drug lord, and he's pretty good. And then at one point he's like the 7-foot-tall basketball player. And then at one point he's like this super sensitive, like freckled guy. Yeah, he says he wants to be more sensitive, and he turns into this like super wimpy like poet. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking funny. I recommend Bedazzled. Original Bedazzled was better. I mean, it didn't have Brendan Fraser in it, so I'm not really sure how that's possible. Turns out it's harder to get through the door to the VA hospital than it is to have your scheduled appointments start and end early. Goddamn. I'm glad you got in. What's up, Bright? How you doing, man? Want him to remaster Hit and Run? Like I said, play it on an emulator. Seriously, download a PS2 emulator and play it on that, because it's like not quite as good as you remember, I would bet. Unless you played it somewhat recently. And you do think it is as good as you remember, but I played it recently and I was like, man, this really is not that great. At the time, it was fucking incredible, but I don't know, I give it like a 5 out of 10. Knott's Berry Farm started in 1890 by Walter Knott. First person to sell boysenberries in the US. They would have a pony ride too. This sounds like a Grandpa Simpson quote. Then in the 1930s, they started selling chicken sandwiches, so people driving from San Diego to SF would stop there for food. In the 50s, they got super lucky by being right where the interstate from OC met LA. They just exploded, adding more rides. Family has an intertwined history with Knott, so it was my first job. That's pretty cool. Feel bad for making fun of it now. Well, I feel less good about making fun of it. I wouldn't go so far as to say bad, but that's pretty cool. Damn. I actually didn't even know where it was. When you said Knott's Berry Farm, I was thinking it was in like Missouri or something. For some reason, I was picturing it being in like St. Louis. What is there another like similarly like wholesome amusement park that I'm thinking of that's in fucking Missouri or something, like St. Louis? Brendan Fraser's a good dude, but he was never outstanding, nor did he ever want to be, so he just kind of existed for a bit and then disappeared and now cropped back up. Talking about he had personal shit going on and got sexually assaulted? What? When did that happen? Brendan Fraser came out and said he got sexually assaulted? Damn. Kind of holds up well-ish. My only real gripe is the cars sometimes handle like you're steering a water balloon. That is true, yeah. The cars handle like shit. Brendan Fraser strikes me as the kind of guy who'll do any kind of movie if he thinks it's interesting enough. Yeah, or like he strikes me as the kind of guy who wants like a meaty like performance. You know what I mean? Like what will I be doing in this movie? Like he wants to fucking stretch his own like acting ability a little bit, you know? Like George of the Jungle, you know, you're gonna have to like, you're like, okay, you're making a fucking live action adaptation of like a shitty Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Okay, like you need a live actor to play fucking George of the Jungle. That'll be incredibly difficult. I'm up to the challenge, that kind of a thing. Same thing with Bedazzled, where you got to play like a bunch of different characters, I think. The original had Raquel Welch in it, though. Damn. Did it now? Yeah, you know, you like to play good, and you have to do good, and you like to play good, and I think we played pretty good out there tonight. Yeah, his fucking, basketball player. Oh yeah, and then the horrifying twist of the basketball player. There's always like something that happens in all of the wishes where he decides like, this is fucked, I don't want to do this anymore, I want to go back to normal. So he like cancels out the wish. The big twist in the he's like a 7 foot tall like center for a pro basketball team, and he's like on top of the world, and he's fucking awesome. And then the whole reason that he's like trying to do these wishes, what he's trying to use them for is to like win over this one woman who moved in. And so the big twist is like, in that reality, she's like a reporter, and she comes in to talk to him in the locker room. She's like, hey, what's up? Hee hee hee, kind of like twirling her hair or whatever. And then she sees his dick, and it's really small. And then he sees it, and it's like, whoa, no, oh no! Like that's the giant like, oh no moment, where he's like, no, I can't do this anymore. Like literally everything is perfect, everything in his life is fucking perfect, but then he finds out that his dick is small. So then he wants to cancel out the wish. That's kind of a fucked up like message now that I think about it. God damn. George of the Jungle was his best work, though. Encino Man, I think Bedazzled was probably his best work, just for the variety of it, but also Encino Man is up there too, just saying. Not everybody can be opposite of Pauly Shore and not visibly want to kill him, so you gotta actually say that his acting was pretty good in that. If I was near Pauly Shore, I'd be like, I just have like a murderous look on my face at all times, because that guy's so fucking annoying. That's why Looney Tunes Back in Action was the greatest role for him. He was the only actor. Dude, I forgot he was in that. Oh my god. Showed my girlfriend the Mummy movie. She didn't even know they existed. Did you? So, you showed her the cinematic debut of The Rock, is what you're saying. Did they tattoo an alligator? This dude needs to moisturize. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Yeah, the skin looks pretty dry. Oh shit. Dude, fuck yeah. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it, man. They think this is Kiryu. On the cover, not really the cover, but on Steam, like on the like store page or the like cover art of it, it's like him versus another dude that I'm assuming we'll meet very early on in the story, but sincerely, Red, dude, thank you, man. Thank you so fucking much. That's gonna be, I believe, 13 games for you total? Yeah, dude, 13 games. A nice round 900. Can we get it to over 1,000? Can we? Yeah, we totally can, but, not sure when, but we will. We'll definitely get over 1,000. Damn, you were the mocap artist for this guy? You did a fantastic job. Like, I really, when I saw this, I was like, damn, it really seems like he's standing still. He did a really good job. The first video on TikTok I opened was the scene from Looney Tunes Back in Action where Shaggy's arguing with the movie Shaggy. My phone is obviously listening, so I'll need to burn it. Yeah, that's the NSA. Or that's TikTok, actually? Isn't TikTok owned by some Chinese conglomerate, and wasn't it accused of, like, having like horrible, or wasn't it like rightfully accused of having like horrible backdoor security or something? So yeah, definitely spying on you. Definitely, you are important enough to where the Chinese government is spying on you and wants to lull you into a false sense of security by giving you childhood videos and so forth. I love that meme that my sexuality is the 1999 Mummy movie. I actually don't remember the first one. I remember the Mummy 2, or I remember the Scorpion King. That was the second one, right? Mummy the Scorpion King. I remember that one pretty clearly because of the horribly CGI'd rock in it. The Tiny Dick story reminds me of the one Treehouse of Horror where Homer's dimension hopping. Patty and Selma are nice, they live in a great house. No. Patty and Selma are dead. That's the fucking perfect reality for him. Patty and Selma are dead. They live in a great house. Yeah, they're clearly rich. His kids are super nice and polite. Then he asks for a donut, and they're like, "What are donuts?" And then he freaks the fuck out. Like, that's the worst one. It is literally the exact same thing, except with a dick instead of donuts. The funny thing was she knew all of the actors in them. Yeah, that is weird. It's weird that somebody didn't even know they existed. I could excuse not seeing them, but like not even knowing they existed. Goddamn. Also, he's dumb as a rock and struggled to type on the phone to call the devil again or whatever. See, I remember the scene you're talking about, Kuma, and I don't think he was dumb. I thought the joke was that he's so big, like his big ass thumbs like couldn't hit the buttons on the phone or whatever. Like maybe that was an extra one they threw in. Like, okay, now he realizes that being like really big isn't awesome and has its downsides. I guess the point being like, what's the use of being really big if your dick is small? Who would what? Like, wow, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Then we're actually gonna start the game, I swear to God. I too am sick of looking at this scaly-ass... scaly-ass alligator back. To be placed into an otherwise perfect world. I think I could live with a small dick, but no donuts. I don't know, man. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm not even like a huge fan of donuts. Like, they're not like my reason for living or whatever. But to know that I could never have one again, I don't know. It's pretty fucked up. Damn, chapter 1. Just right the fuck into it, huh? Fuck yeah. Good start. Good start. This one isn't a new engine, right? Early 80s. Fuck yeah, baby. I know the whole game's not going to take place in the early 80s, which is a shame, but... Hey, that's, fuck, what is his name? The, Private Eye, right? From Kiwami? Only with a D? For some reason, like, Dogen is sticking in my head, but it's not his name. Date, yeah. That's Date, right? Dogen. I don't know where the hell I got that. Yeah, this isn't the new engine, right? This isn't the Dragon engine that 6 was in. Because, holy fuck, does it look really good. Or just you doing your normal Yakuza fetishizing. Damn, called me out. I can't even really... can't even really say anything. That's, Cosmo. That's Kiryu's dad. No shame, you like what you like. Well, if it's not Date, it's dressed exactly like him, I'll say that. With the trench coat and whatnot. Is this a new game? I think it came out relatively recently. It's like Kiwami 1 was like 2016, so I think this one was like 2017, 2018. Oh, look at the bee, look at the little child. Don't throw that, I swear to fucking God, don't you throw that motherfucking baby out that window. Correct response. What the fuck are you doing? She's gonna jump out now, isn't she? Hey, she didn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, but I'm invested. And here's old Date. This is current day Date, right? Damn. That building isn't up to fire code. There's no sprinklers whatsoever. I know. Well, I will say the fire didn't seem to be spreading, so the architecture was nice in that regard. Damn, 2006? So it's like a year after the first game. Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. I beat him up, I think. The old Henry Jones Sr. That's awesome, thank you, Cheese. I get that reference, thank you. Yeah, you remember that part in Indiana Jones 3 where Indiana Jones's dad, like, slapped a woman when she got too mouthy with him? Oh no, wait, I'm just thinking of Sean Connery in real life, my bad. Playing this game makes me a weeb. I guess I'm okay with that. Sugoi means wow, right? But since I found that out, I can't stop hearing them, like, whenever they say Sugoi, I'm like, yep, that means wow. Or like some exclamation of like, you know, being similar to wow. I miss Kiryu-san too. So this is the new boss of Kiryu's ex-Yakuza family.
Yeah, たちの悪い外国人だそうです。そうか。若いもんに様子見させますか。放っておけ。しかし、近頃わけのわからん連中が。放っておけと言ってんだろ。はい。何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。関西は本気で関東進出を。近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。勝手に跳ねるんじゃねえとな。
Yeah, like you're impressed.
はい。こっちから仕掛けるか、待ち受けるか。桐生、お前ならどうする？
Where is he? Where is Kiryu?
この時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてくださいや。
そう焦るな。
On the phone with mom, dad's B-day soon. Organizing a surprise visit. Gonna bring a bunch of pizzas from work. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds hella fun.
復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
That sounds very sweet, cheese. It'll be awesome. Plus you get to be like, did somebody say pizza? And then bring in like a stack of pizzas. And they'll be like, we can't eat, there's like 5 of us, we can't eat 10 pizzas, son. And you'll be like, yeah, but I could get them, so I did. There you go.
ことが終わったら赤の他人分かっとるな。
まあ、期待していてくれ。
But who is he on the phone with?
火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。それだけじゃ無駄死にしていった連中が浮かばれやしない。
Getting some Fight Club vibes. He's gonna be looking out on the.
許してくれ。
Oh damn.
カズマ。お前の。
I'm sure I'd start seeing things were exploding. Haruka! By me. Oh, that little kid was Kiryu! That little kid was Kiryu!
もう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。こんなやつに好きにさせてたまるかよ。最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ、やめるんだ錦夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだ、はるかか。どこ行ってたんだ。
Oh, she's so much bigger.
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああ、そうだったな。
おじさん、お腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ、俺も手伝うよ。
いいって、私一人でできるから。この1年で上達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
So she's 10 now? She was 9 in the first one, right? Is Kiryu still a virgin? Absolutely he is. I'll be fucking upset if Kiryu ever knows anything about sex to the point where he's not like, what? What is a vagina? If I ever hear him even knowing what a vagina is, I'm gonna be very upset, okay? Part of his charming naivete is why I like this game. So there you go. Hey Sor, how you doing, man? Took the ACT. I think I went alright, I hope. I don't care that much, but it would be nicer to do better than not. Exactly, yeah. Dude, congrats. That's fucking awesome. And I think you could take it again. Right? I believe you could... I took the SATs twice. I took the SATs twice, and I improved my score by like 50 points. It was not worth it. I regretted taking it the second time. I was like, well, fuck this. I never took the ACTs, but I assume it's similar. But that's awesome, man. Kiryu looks so different. I know, I think it's the new engine. I think it's the new engine making everything look awesome. Is this little girl you were talking about when you were playing Walking Dead? Yes, this is Haruka. Haruka-chan. She's fucking adorable. Probably up there with Clem as the two cutest, like, video game kids. In my opinion. Kiryu still puts teeth under his pillow for the tooth fairy. It's not his teeth, but it's the thought that counts. It's true. He does punch a lot of men in the face. He punches a large amount of men in the face, and he probably, you know, as part of the job, picks up a couple spare teeth here and there. He'll just be like looking through his pockets and be like, what the fuck? How did this get in here? Oh well, must have been that dude that I shook down earlier and punched for creeping on that lady, you know, or whatever. Like, obviously it was a very noble reason that I punched him, so I'm gonna go ahead and put these teeth under the pillow for the tooth fairy, because the tooth fairy's totally real. I'm Kiryu. Hey there, big boy. You want to chow down on some pork? You shouldn't be eating after 10 p.m. It adds unnecessary disorder to your life and health. You need some discipline. Yeah, that's classic Kiryu. Hard to believe it's been a whole year. Dude, I get to do my Kiryu voice again. Ah, it's been so long. People say time heals all wounds, but sometimes they just become scars. Being here opens them up. Being here opens them all up again. Damn, that's pretty deep. Look, wait. Grab her hand. Grab her hand. Come on. Grab it. There we go. Just gotta go slow, so... To pay respects to her mom, Nishiki, and Kazama, probably, right? Are these three? Yumi, that's her mom, that's right. Yumi, I'll never forget you. I'm glad I can channel the love I had for you into raising your daughter, though. I hope you're watching over Haruka. She misses you. I think, again, I don't think it's ever really confirmed one way or the other, but it is... in my opinion, implied that Haruka could be Kiryu's actual daughter. Because she's about the same age in the first one as... She's 9, and I think he went to prison like 8 years prior. Or no, like he went to prison 10 years prior. So it makes sense that he could have fathered her and then went to prison. They let you re-grab the hand. It's beautiful. I know. What if I just fought? What about if you fucked it up and it was like, nope, you can't grab her hand anymore. You're a terrible parent. I have to pay for it the second time, though, so hopefully it's good the first time. The ACT and the SAT are very similar. The SAT is more science-based, I think. It has 2 science sections. ACT just has 1 English, math, reading, science, and an essay section. Yeah, no, the SATs have English, math... When I took the SATs, it was just English and math. It was 2 parts. It was just English and just math. And I think like after I graduated, it was like the year after I graduated, they changed it all around and they changed the scoring and stuff. So now when I'm like, I got a XYZ on the SATs, it means nothing because it's not even the same scoring like rubric they use anymore. But that means he had sex. Uncanon as fuck. That is true, Red. Yeah. He was having a cheeky wank and got startled. It was a convoluted series of events. No, see, I don't like that either. I would rather that Kiryu have sex because somebody else could like force him to do everything. You know, not force him. You know what I mean though. Could like lead the way. But I like to think he doesn't even know how to masturbate. Like I think if somebody was just like, "Huh? Want to jerk off, Kiryu? Right? You jerk off, right?" He'd be like, "Well, what? Jerk? You mean as in to pull something? We're using the old slate and chisel back then, Grandpa? No. We didn't use chisels. We did use slates, but we had small carving utensils that were allowed for much finer carving than the actual slate. Okay. I mean, than the actual chisel. Yeah, we had wax tablets. So watch your mouth. Karuka's mom just leaped at him, spread eagle. It's true. And then upon penetration, he was just like, "Oh, whoa, something's happening. I'm not sure what. Oh God, what is this? Am I dying?" He was very confused. He's very, very confused the whole time. He didn't enjoy it. But some part of him deep down was like, "I'm going to be dealing with perverts for the rest of my life." So I'm glad I on some level kind of understand what they're talking about. Basically a Kiryu older than Lunker, so gentle with the raffle old. Well, look, I'm old, so I'm allowed to do old stuff. It's weird because the highest you can get in the ACT is a 36, and the SAT is much higher, so I'm not sure how that works. Dude, all I know, standardized testing, they put a huge emphasis on standardized testing when I was in school, and to my knowledge, I think they like dialed that back a lot, which is pretty good, because I always thought standardized testing was really dumb, because essentially it's like, okay, here's one test, everybody takes it. And I think we can all agree that people learn things differently, retain things differently, gain knowledge in different areas that are very valuable. Like, I'm fucking horrible in math, but I'm pretty good in English. So why does it make sense that I have to take the same math test as like a bunch of people who are very good at math, you know? And then compared to them, obviously I'm going to look like a fucking idiot if you just compare our two math sections. Similarly, you compare their English section to mine, maybe they look like the fucking idiot. So it's just like, I don't know, it never made sense to me. Just on a very, very basic level, standardized testing was always kind of whack. I mean, I understand it for like classes, you know, if you're taking a class, a standardized test is okay, because it's like, okay, you all learn the same stuff, so you should be able to all take this test. But if you're talking about like a cumulative, like a test that's cumulative based on like all of your stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it never made sense to me. I hope you're watching over Haruka. She misses you. No, Haruka, keep up. Get over here. Thank you. Grab it. Grab the hand. What, you're too cool now? You're 10 years old? You're too Hold my hand, please. Jesus Christ. Can we... Can we please position ourselves in order to... Will you get on the left side? Will you hold the left hand? No? Only the right, huh? Okay, she only wants the right hand. It's fine. Alright. I'm standing right here. Whenever you're ready. Okay. We've connected... Nope, now I'm holding her wrist. Like... Close enough. Close enough. Nishiki, I hope you're at peace now that the fighting's over. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here now. In more ways than one, bud. In more ways than one. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna... Has a full year passed since Kazuma-san died? Last year had such a huge impact on my life. Remember the events of 1 year ago? Yeah, I'm down. So this will be like a recap of the first game. It's been a while. I could probably use it. It's like that magnetic fish game. It's so frustrating. I know. It's like, hold my hand! God, can you imagine being a real parent? This is when he took the fall for Nishiki killing their boss. One was Reina? Nishiki.
もう一人は孤児だった俺を育ててくれたおやっさん
Cosma?
そしてもう一人は子供の頃から愛し続けた女
Childhood friend I'd come to love.
両親がいなかった俺にとってその3人はこの世で唯一の家族と言える存在だった
I like how they're just like glossing over Reina completely. Fucking traitor. Remember when Reina was a total traitor? She liked Nishiki and he was fucking clueless, or otherwise purposely like pretended like he didn't understand that she was super into him. Off to bed, good night, friendos. And Verily, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate you, buddy.
屍になった堂島組長の姿が
Hearing a teacher say the old system would take points off their SAT if they got a question wrong. What the fuck? Hey Aya, how are you? I also remember hearing that you got like 200 points just for signing your name on the test or something, which I always thought was fucking weird. It's like, what is the point of that? Like, just make the total number of points lower if that gives you 200 points. What is the purpose?
かけがえのない二人を守るため俺は覚悟を決めた
Took the fall, baby. I would actually like, dude, what about a Kiryu in prison game? 10 fucking years he spent in prison.
服役した俺には
And they barely cover it at all.
ユミが失踪したという知らせが届けられた親殺しの汚名組織から見放された俺は自分を見失いそうになっただがそんな俺を忘れないでいてくれる人間がいたおやっさん風間のおやっさんだった出所した俺は風間のおやっさんに会うため
The important question is, how soon can I do karaoke in this game? Can I do karaoke like right away?
カムロ町へと戻ってきたそんな俺を待ち受けていたのは
Nishiki turned into a badass for one. Slicks his hair back now, that's how you can tell. Hey Kozo, what's up? How are you, my friend? Good to see you.
消えた100億を狙う屈強な男たちだった
I had a pretty awesome adventure and beat up many people. It was the best summer of my life. The end.
突如登場界に起こった跡目争い次第に俺は
Man, Kiwami was so fucking good. Now that I'm watching this recap, I'm like, oh yeah, all that happened. Dude, this game was good. This game was really fucking good.
俺は風間のおやっさんの言葉を信じ事件と関係するという行方不明の弓を探すだがそこで出会ったのは
Then you found Haruka.
一人の少女だった
It's work a lurkin'. Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Keep remembering. Yes.
少女の名ははるかまだ
I like how they give you the option to be like, are you sick of this yet? Do you not
はるかは
wanna...
母親を探すためたった一人で
Look at the Shiba puppy.
単なる偶然の出会い
I'll never forget, at the end of the game, she lets it go again. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are you abandoning the puppy, dude? How? They were trying to tie it together like, she needs to go, the puppy needs to go back and be free and see its mom again. And I was just like, no, that's not how this works. I know you're trying to do like a metaphor for your own experience, but like, take care of the puppy still. Like, you can't just like let the puppy go.
俺ははるかとの運命を感じつつ彼女と共に事件を追いかけることとなった
お母さんからってこれをくれたの
だが
わしらがおっとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ
突如はるかは100億の鍵を握る少女として組織から追われることとなってしまう 狙われ続ける毎日
You mean like Lilo, Vicky?
俺ははるかを守りながらユミと100億の行方を追った
How come Lilo is so tiny? She was like a really, really tiny Shiba.
俺たちの前に一人の刑事が姿を現す
She looked like a puppy.
伊達誠
Okay, so that guy wasn't Date that found baby
11年
Kiryu.
前俺を取り調べたことがきっかけで人生を曲げた刑事は失ったキャリアを
The
取り
Yakuza
戻
series
す
is so fucking good.
捜査の協力を要請してきた
Like, as they're going over all this shit, I'm like, dude, this is like, this seems really complicated. Like, if you're just seeing all this, if you're seeing all this flashback, you'd be like, this is way too much. Holy shit, a lot happened. But I remember all of it, and it makes sense to me. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that. They weave together a lot of fucking shit, like a lot of separate characters and stories and stuff into a nice, fun package. Did we beat some fools up?
現職の刑事
She's not allowed to. Oh, Roxy's not allowed to go on walks for 2 weeks. We're in danger.
ことになった俺たちの間には
Well,
次第に
I mean this in the best possible way. Maybe you'll get lucky and Roxy will feel like shit for the for the next 2 weeks. Maybe she'll just be super lazy and lay around a lot. And then you won't have to worry about her tearing shit up.
須藤にマークされた俺たちは行き場を失ってしまうだってさ
ああ遅くなって悪かったな
あんたこんなことしたら
逃げるぞ桐生
警察との板挟みになった伊達さんは
She's a mini Shiba Inu, probably. Lilo's cute. She's super strong for such a tiny little baby. When we took her on that walk that one time, she was pulling like a motherfucker. I was like, God, how are you so strong? You must literally be, your entire body must be like one giant muscle. Jesus Christ. So strong.
事件の謎に迫る俺たちの目の前に
Thanks, I think. You're
様々な
welcome.
人間が
Hey,
立ちは
Red,
だかっ
I hope your dog feels like shit for the next 2 weeks,
100億
okay?
と跡目を狙う登場界
You're
の大
welcome.
幹部島野太 そしてその島野組の若頭を務める真島五郎
Kiryu-chan! It's been way too long since I heard
敵
that.
戦の修羅場をくぐり抜けた者たちとの戦いは壮
This
絶
is
を
gonna be
極
so
めよう
hyped
と
to
して
play this.
そして10年前死んだ堂島宗平の妻弥生
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい
彼女の一言は俺に重くのしかかっただがそんな俺にも利害を超えた協力者が現れたホストクラブスターダストのオーナー和樹そし
Oh
て
yeah, Yuya.
ホスト
He
の
was the ugly guy. That's the guy that I remembered earlier.
寺
I
田
was like, I remember him.
風間のおやっさんに導か
I
れた
remember making fun of Yuya for
俺
being
に
really
勇気を
ugly.
与えてくれた
I felt kind of bad by the end. I was like, I think this is an actual actor that they like based his face on. I feel kind of bad.
桐生一馬出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな
Then I went to this
通
underground,
称
like,
才の花
yep. Mm-hmm.
カムロ町の地下に根付く
This literally underground place, like not just like metaphorically underground. It is under, yeah,
花屋の
under
情
the
報を得た俺
ground.
たちは事件を陰で操る男の存在を知ることとなる
Damn, they are really glossing over Reina. They're not even mentioning her at all. They just showed her and they didn't even mention, like, my friend Reina was in on it. Like, nothing.
内閣
Just
府の地下組織 MIA ってのかな
poor
登場界から
Reina-chan.
消えた100億
Hey, Sora, you have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. We'll see
一
you
人
very
の
soon.
政治家が関係していた
Congrats again, man. On
神
to,
宮恭平
I'm sure acing the ACTs, dude.
この男
I'm
が
sure you did
登場界に預
fantastic.
けた資金だった
You sound like a
これ
good
を生み出すた
student,
めに
unlike
登場
me.
界を利用し続けていた
Take it easy, dude.
100億強奪
When are we gonna get to the
そんな神宮から
fireworks
登場界を守ろうとした
factory?
人
Hey,
間たちに
Red,
よる
shh.
ものだった
You're missing the
その
jokes.
犯人は
カズマ金を盗んだのはユミと俺とセラなんだ
ついにたどり着いた事件の真相だが
はるかおやっさん
島野から命がけで遥かを守った風間のおやっさんは
He ate a fucking grenade for
事
Haruka.
件の全てを俺に告げると
遺言状だ 許してくれカズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。
いいんだ。いいんだ、おやさん。
Aw, it's okay, Pops.
俺にとっちゃおやさんが本当の
Ah, he died right before he got to tell him
本
to.
当の親父でした。隠し続けていた。
I think that's the only time that Kiryu ever expresses emotion openly like that. Where he's like screaming and crying. Maybe in the part where, in Zero, when, Nishiki's like threatening to kill him. No, actually, because Nishiki's the one that's freaking the fuck out in that. Kiryu's pretty calm the whole time. Yeah, I take it back. That's the only time that Kiryu ever raises his voice, basically. Except for at the end of, like, when he's about to kick somebody's ass. He'll be very quiet like this, and then he'll raise it up at the end! Like, he does, like, a yell at the end, I guess. That's, like, about as emotional as he gets. Maybe this will be like Kingdom Hearts 2, and you'll have a playable prologue that doesn't give you any context or even have friggin' Kiryu in it. Please no. Please no. I saw some, like, Twitter thread where everybody was, like, making fun of people who try to play Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3, and like, then complain about not understanding anything. And there's like a bunch of completely non-ironic comments saying shit like, look, all you really need to play is Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, then Kingdom Hearts 2, then blah blah blah, then blah blah blah, and then 3. Everything else you don't need to play. I'm just like, fucking... Somehow they're the crazy ones for thinking you could play a series 1, 2, and 3 and understand what's fucking happening in all of it. It's almost like Kingdom Hearts is a pile of trash. Just a little bit. I wish I could stay for the Weeby stream, but should get going. Later, y'all. No problem, Jacques. We'll see you soon, buddy. And I'm not a weeb yet, okay? Not that I have any, not that I have a problem with that, but I don't want to identify as a weeb. When if anybody were to ask me anything weeb related, I'd be like, I don't fucking know. Like I would actually be clueless. So I'm gonna hold off on the label for now, but it's a definite possibility.
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。
ユミの命がけの勇気とおやっさんから受け継いだ意志を胸に、俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
Motherfucker! I have documents. Dude, that guy's boss fight was a fucking bitch. Dude, that shit took so long. He had like 2 fucking asshole ads with him too. And he's like firing guns at you the whole time. God, that took forever. Over the decade, we both changed. Me got really ripped. Nishiki slicked his hair back. We were very different from 10 years prior. The Nishiki fight was fucking hard too. God, that took forever. I feel like he had like 8 health bars. And neither of them moisturized. Look, dude. When you're like a... Stabby stab. It was nice of him to wait for us to get off the top of the floor before he shot the bomb, but the way that made it look was... Oh wait, he didn't. That's right. I think he closed the vault door. That's what he did. Or exfoliated. Look, man, when you're doing Yakuza things, when you're yakking it hard, when you're yakking tough, I got time to moisturize. Plus, every time you moisturize, makes your awesome back tattoo fade a little bit. So I for one am okay with him never moisturizing his back if it means I get to stare at that awesome dragon tattoo. Don't they own spas and shit? Yeah, bread, but the kind of spas that you're thinking of, it's a little different, is all I'm gonna say. Just a little bit different. I don't want to be like the reason that you're now, oh, she's so cute. She's so possibly cuter than Clementine. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the reason that you like lost your innocence, Bread. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. What am I, a kitchen worker during lunch rush? Because I'm gonna go take a smoke break. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yes, you are. I remember taking smoke breaks during the lunch rush at Panera. My boss getting incredibly mad at me, but never directly telling me to stop because he was a smoker too. So like, he knew he couldn't say shit about like, you can't smoke during lunch break, because that would mean that he couldn't smoke during the lunch rush either, and he would also go and smoke. Granted, he would pick his spots a little bit better than me. I would just be like, dude, this is so fucking busy right now. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
そこを血で染めるような下品な真似はせんやろ。しかし、柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。一人で差しで話を。
How's the audio, by the way? Is the game too loud, too quiet? Just right? Nobody's complaining, so I assume it's okay. I noticed that people complain if it's too loud, but they'll never complain if it's too quiet. Hey, what's up, Krista? How you doing, buddy? I owe you your X Factor, by the way. I missed it last time. You requested it, and I didn't do it. I will get it to you. How you doing, man? The real Yakuza isn't all karaoke and memes? It's like brutal murder? Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. The reason that I'm okay with them like making the Yakuza seem like not that bad in these is because we do the exact same thing with the mob in fucking America. We make the mob out to seem like these like gentleman gangsters, like, oh, they would never hurt anybody truly innocent. It's like, nah, dude, they're scumbags. If you look into the mob in real life, they're absolutely unrepentant sociopaths. Like, will murder and fuck people over and destroy like everybody's lives that they come into contact with in order. They're criminals. They're literally criminals. It's called organized crime. But because of the Godfather and shit, we just got this idea that like somehow they're above regular criminals, but they're really, if anything, they're much worse. So I guess I'm okay with Japan also glorifying their organized crime, because we also do it. More like organized fun, am I right? Yeah, dude, karaoke. Fucking Pocket Racer. I wonder if Pocket Racer is still gonna be in this. Something tells me it's not. Ex-chairman, dude. I love this. I'm retired. I don't deal with that no more. There's no possible way that Kiryu is gonna get drawn back into the life of... the life, is it? Well, he's now being drawn back in. I did not expect it to be that instantaneous, but holy shit. He's back. He's fucking back. There is no Pocket Racer in this one. Oh no! Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, I didn't like Pocket Racer. Pocket Racer was like shitty, busy work. That's one other thing I didn't do in Kiwami. Or Zero. I never did the Pocket Racer shit because it was just like, it was like too... It was too like hit or miss. It was like too hands off. Take Haruka, get out of here. Daddy's gotta kick some fucking ass. See what I mean? He's very calm the whole time until at the end he raises his voice! I'm gonna beat some ass. Feels good, baby. Try out your basic rush combo. I will, thank you. Nice of these guys to not shoot me. Just stand there with their guns. Hey, look at him go all limp. Look at the fucking ragdoll. Spice it up with a finishing blow. I will, thank you. Get fancy with a double finisher. So they got rid of the fighting styles. The fighting styles are completely gone. But Anna, you were saying you like the fighting system in this one more, right? Like the combat's better or something? Get fancy with a double finisher. Dude, I swear to God, I'm doing it. What do you want from me? Kiryu takes one step, instantly gunned down. Good game. Look, I wasn't being facetious when I said I'm glad they decided to not shoot at me. Okay, this kind of dude, this... If they got rid of the fighting styles and it's all just like a combo of hitting and finishers, this is like Sleeping Dogs. This reminds me of the Sleeping Dogs fighting system, like full stop. You can also evade! Oh, that's what it's trying to tell me to do. Whoops. Yep, I'm evading, alright. There you go. Like, why isn't it ending? Lock on with RB. Got it. Do that. Clap, clap, hold and then release. Dude, this is fucking Sleeping Dogs. Clap. Do the charge thing. Press Y when you see the flaming heat icon. Feel the heat! I will, thank you. Where's the flaming heat icon? What does that mean? Oh, for like counters and shit. Okay, I know what he means. Wasn't that it? That was anticlimactic. Damn it. It feels more fluid to me. It looks a little more fluid. I kind of like how they're like... All the guys are actually... Damn, that was close. All the guys are like actually ragdolling around and like physics are involved. Hey Dream, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Yakuza? I hardly knows. Thank you, Red. That was great. Sure is great that SoundCloud has upload limits based on how long the song is rather than the file size. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. Tirada! Tirada! Just when you thought you were out, bro, they pulled you back in. That's a good line. Somebody should write that into a movie or something. And he's dead. Great. I played some of these games, pretty fun. Dude, fucking, it's so good. So goddamn good. I don't know if you ever played the remakes of 1 and 2, Dink. But if not, they're fucking great, yeah. 0 and Kiwami 1 are the only ones that I played. I'm gonna play Kiwami 2, and then I'm gonna play 3, 4, 5, and 6. Can't wait. And then I'm gonna play Like a Dragon. And I'm gonna play literally every other Yakuza-related thing ever made. We're not even wasting any time with like a scene where he has to explain to her. She's just like, so now you gotta go take over and like be a badass, right? Okay, cool, I'll be chilling. Just, you know, just don't die. Haruka gets it. He's just like, well, all right. That would have been very awkward to have to explain to you, so thank you.
近江連合5代目合田会長と兄弟のちぎりを交わし、これをもって長きにわたる抗争の終結を強く望むものである。
Two's a little bare bones when it comes to minigames. Only bowling. Oh hey, it's his wife. The guy that Nishiki killed. Only has bowling, cabaret, shogi, clan battles, and I'm just gonna let you find out on your own. I do like bowling though. At least it has bowling. I enjoyed the bowling one quite a bit.
じゃあお前は
Just the original 1 and 2? Dude, Dink, they're so good. The remakes are so fucking good. They're basically completely new games. They play super different. And then Zero's a prequel that takes place in the 80s, and it's goddamn awesome. They're all on Game Pass. If you have Xbox Game Pass, they're all on there. I just have no time anymore to play all the games I own. I want to play Kiwami 2, and then Like a Dragon, and then look, bold of you to assume I don't already own all those games, sir. Actually, I don't quite yet. I own 3, 4, and 5. I did buy the remastered collection. Is 6 out yet? Did 6 come out on PC? I know they were going to port it really soon. I mean, yeah, maybe. I murdered your... Well, I was accused of murdering your husband. I still feel bad. Look at Kiryu's shirt. Dude, you're in a meeting. Fucking... Nah, if I had pecs that nice, I'd be rocking 2 buttons unbuttoned at all times also. Even if I was in a business meeting. Gotta let it hang out, yeah. Red, I believe she would probably slice a part of you off. I'm not gonna speculate on which part, but she's literally right on cue. I was gonna say, very skilled with a sword, as we saw.
Kiryuは登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。
Right, this game's so cool. It's because every scene is so fucking intense like this shit. Everybody's always like arguing hella sternly and like yelling at each other and pulling fucking swords on each other and guns. I don't know, they're just really well done. And anything that's not the main story is silly as shit. Like, the main stories are all incredibly serious, very emotional, and then all the side shit is like the craziest wackadoo bullshit you've ever fucking experienced in your life. It's awesome. It's like the best mix of all worlds.
どうしてだ？
寺田が死に、登場界は柱を失った。今の登場界を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。
Okay, so where the fuck is he?
今の登場界には
You need to get Dojima's son? Did we ever meet his son?
ってことかい。
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた。
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大悟に会っておきたいです。
I think I met Daigo at some point, didn't I?
よした方がいい。
なぜですか?
They're all officially on PC now, except for Ishin, which is BS. Is Ishin the one that's like Dynasty Warriors? Like it's like a spin-off that takes place in like feudal Japan and it's like Dynasty Warriors or something? No, I'm gonna glare more. No, I am, etc. It's true. It's all staring competitions, yeah. It's a straight-up Yakuza game that takes place in feudal Japan. Same mechanics. Oh, actually, I remember hearing something about that. Did I meet Daigo? I guess I didn't. He did time. So was he in jail, like, throughout the fucking events of the first game?
服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが毎日浴びるように酒飲んで
Nice! We're gonna get a fucking bar reunion scene. I love these. Hey Daigo. Nobody calls me that anymore, man. Dude, it's gonna be so good.
会ってみればわかるさ。
The permanently furrowed eyebrows. I know, he's so fucking intense. That's another reason why I love Kiryu. But at his heart, he's so cuddly, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like physically cuddly, but like he's a big softie, is what I'm saying. He's a big old softie. His suit is so disco. I know, they make a joke in Zero, that like they're like, you need some new threads, man, and he goes and picks this like fucking horrible like white pinstriped suit with like an orange shirt with gold chains printed on it. And Nishiki's like, wow, you look like shit. And then at the end of the game he switches to this one. He like, yeah, I'm gonna try out the gray suit, and then he just wears this for the rest of the series. Same characters too, it's awesome. Okay, I remember hearing that there's a possibility, somebody speculated that the reason they're not porting, they never ported it from Japan, right? It never actually got ported to America at any point. So aside from the difficulty of localizing it and shit, isn't there some sort of an aspect to it which would be like incredibly questionable? Like, isn't one of the side activities, or there's like a side quest where you're like marrying a child or something, and it was like a normal practice in feudal Japan, and they were doing like a historical angle with it. But if it got ported to America, it would get completely lost in translation, and everybody would freak the fuck out about like, why is there like child weddings in this game, kind of a thing. I think I remember hearing that that might be one of the reasons, like they're trying to figure out how to fucking deal with that portion of the game. But from what I read, it was like a side thing that... Did it actually already get ported to America? I honestly can't even... I don't even know. What's up, Bila? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Kiryu wouldn't know how to literally cuddle. He would be like, what? You want me to touch you? And then he would think that holding a woman for 10 minutes might have caused her to get pregnant. No, I actually think he would hold you, but you'd be like, Kiryu, hold me. And he would be like, okay. And then like pick you up, and he'd be like, I am holding you. Does this bring you pleasure? Or you'd be like, no, just cuddle me, like wrap your arms around me. And he'd be like, okay. And then he would do it, he would wrap arms around you, but instead of just like cuddling or like doing, you know, like normal people cuddle and like, you kind of like rub their shoulders or like, I don't know, you like move around, he'd just be like, am I holding you sufficiently? Like he wouldn't get it. Doing alright. Uncle finally left today. How about you? Nice. Some peace and quiet, Bila. I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Starting Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's like putting on a fucking old pair of pants, man. It's like, you know, when you like find a pair of jeans tucked like way the fuck back in your dresser and you're like, oh yeah, fuck, I haven't worn these in like a year. And then you put them on and you're like, oh man, these are great. These jeans are fucking great. They make my ass look awesome. Why did I put these so far back into the in the drawer? I don't understand. It's like that. From what I've heard, it's only not being ported because it's a lot of effort or something that might not sell well. Essentially, we as fans need to show how much we want it by giving them money. I don't think so at this point, dude. I think they made enough money on Zero and the Kwamis. Like, they made enough to port the remastered collection and 6. And they straight up released 7 also in the West at the same time. I think at this point, Yakuza's a moneymaker, dude. Like, they're double dipping on Yakuza so hard right now. Like, they made their money in Japan already with it, and then now all of a sudden everybody in America fucking loves it, so they're like, yes, please, we will release that for you. Child weddings, adult adoptions, Japanese culture has some things Western countries will defo look askance at. Yeah. You say that like no Americans ever had child brides. No. I don't say that. I don't say it like that at all. I'm sure there's child brides all around the world. I guess what I'm saying is, if they put like a character in a video game that had a child bride and it like wasn't looked at as like, this guy's a fucking asshole and we need to kill him, kind of if it wasn't like a villain in a game that had the child bride, you know what I mean? Like if it was like quote unquote glorifying it. Which again, like, it's a part of Japanese history that they were like just kind of accurately portraying, but I don't think we would see that. If I tried to wear my clothes from the 80s, I would look. Let's just say it would be a bad idea, dude. Basil, I don't believe you. I think it would look. I think they'd look amazing. I want to see your. I want to see your. I'm trying to think of some 80s clothing brands. Got any Oshkosh Bagosh? Oshkosh Bagosh? No, I think that's probably an American thing. I don't think you guys had that over there. And that's not even in their culture now. Like, it's not something Japan does now. No, I know, but, I don't know, like, you've seen how nuance is lost, and even if in the game it was treated with, like, a degree of respect to where it was, like, very obvious that, like, maybe even characters in the game were like, we don't think this is right, or whatever. Damn, B-Lot, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the, freaking $50, dude. We're at 950 now? You guys fucking rule. Dude, heck yeah, we are. Heck yes! It upsets me that I have to click a little switch to see it live. Otherwise I have to refresh the whole time. That's annoying. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, thank you so much, Bilo. I appreciate it. That's 5 Steam keys coming at you, my friend. Those prove you're not a robot things freak me out. Well, what am I supposed to believe when I hear that, Bilo? Does it freak you out because you are a robot? Is that why? You know who wouldn't be freaked out by that? A human. Anyway. What if I'm just a really advanced and very stupid android without knowing it? That'd be pretty funny, right? Like, damn, somebody write a short story. I'll fucking write it. How about that? Prove you're not a robot thing, and you, like, can't do it. Like, no matter what, it just makes no fucking sense to you, and you're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I a robot? Banana, dude, thank you. Thank you for the extra 10. That is, I believe, your second donation, right? Yeah, you're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you for the extra 10, my friend. We are now up to 960. God, we're knocking on the door of 1,000. So, we're so close. Thank you so much for the dono, buddy. Only 40 till Lunky eats a scorpion. It's true. I will be eating a scorpion at $1,000 earned, but I will not be doing it on stream, and also I won't be filming it. That's more of a private thing for me. That's more of like a me time kind of activity. I just get a big old bowl of scorpions, turn down the lights, light some candles, turn up some Dido, and masturbate furiously. Like I said, it's kind of a private me time thing, but yeah. Yeah. You have to subscribe to the old, yes, onlylunks.com. Dude, I wish I had no dignity sometimes. Can you imagine? Like, I could probably make so much money off of people if I didn't care that I was taking advantage of them. Fuck. I'd be like, yeah, dude, what's that? Your incredibly specific fetish is to watch a grown man eat scorpions while masturbating? Well, then yes, I will accept your money to watch videos of me doing that. Yes. Yeah, this pesky dignity just really weighs me down. I hate the picture captures because I'm training an AI for free. Dude, Bread, you know what one I don't mind? That is pretty creepy, you're right. But you know what one I don't mind is the ones where you have to look at the skewed ass words. They apparently, the ones with the, like, what is this word? And they show you like a warped ass word. Apparently that is to like help digitize old books where like the pages are kind of skewed a little bit. And yeah, kind of nice. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm helping to digitize old books. At 2,000 Lunky eats out a scorpion. It's not a, you know what? It's not as impressive as it sounds. It's pretty much just like a single slice and and then you're done. That's all it takes. It's all it takes to eat out a scorpion. Yeah, a single swipe of the tongue and you're done. All of the scorpion guts are just, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Scorpions taste a bit like scorpions, though. I know. I already said I like it. I mean, how much more clear can I be? They taste amazing. Dignity and morals make life a lot harder. Dude, you ever thought about the fact, I've thought frequently about the fact that if it was like, if I had no morals or dignity, and I lived in like the 1930s, dude, I could fucking con so many people out of their money and get away scot-free. Oh my God. In the fucking 30s, dude, you could just write checks and then just like leave town and nobody could ever fucking stop you. You'd be like, well, I'm gonna write a check for this, and they're like, all right. But because it took like 7 fucking days for like a check to get cleared, by the time you fucking they go to the bank and try to clear your check, they're like, wait a minute, this person doesn't exist. We have no record of this account. You're like 7 states over. Like, yeah, you could just write bad checks. It was so easy. God. If you really wanted to, not that I would have, even back in the day, I think I would have stopped at like, you know, white collar crimes. I would have just been kind of like a con man, I think. But if you wanted to commit murder in like the 50s, dude, it'd be so easy. Like they didn't have DNA, they didn't have shit. As long as you just wore gloves and didn't leave like obvious fingerprints at the fucking scene, you're golden. You're fucking golden. Anyway, so I guess what I'm saying is if I had a time machine, I would use it. A lot of people would go back and stop a lot of like catastrophes from occurring. No, not me. I would go back and I would take advantage of people. I would take advantage of dumb rubes in the 30s. Everybody was super trusting and very stupid, way less educated. I would bilk them out of their money. I would feel incredibly good about it. And I would like hook up with Marilyn Monroe or something. I don't know. I'd probably use my money to like hook up with a Hollywood starlet. Check kiting. You could literally make money out of thin air. Damn. What is kiting? Is it exactly what it sounds like? Something to do with kites? Like flying a kite? Look, would just commit tax fraud. I know, right? See, everybody shoots a little too high, and that's why they get caught. See, I would just go back in time and do like, you know, basic fraud. I would just do like, yeah. I feel like I'm in the right place. There you go, Dink. There you go. You don't even need gloves. You just have to not be at the scene of the crime after it happens. Just leave. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the only thing would be fingerprints, but it's like there's no cameras. Like fucking cameras in places don't exist unless there's literally a person there witnessing you do it. It's almost as if it didn't fucking happen. So there you go. There's gonna be no recordings of you. There's gonna be no forensic techniques to like examine fibers and shit that you might leave behind. DNA is like a pipe dream at that point. They knew fingerprinting, but that's about it. And I was like, if your fingerprints weren't in the database, then you were good anyway. And it's not like there was a national database, by the way, of like fingerprints. So just move around a lot. You know how serial killers got so fucking good at like being serial killers in the 70s is because like there was no national coordinated police database for anything. Like there was no you could go from county to county and they wouldn't even fucking know. Like if you just committed murders in 2 separate counties, it might be like years and years before anybody in either county like linked the two together. Like, hey, wait a minute. One county over, there was an identical murder that happened to a very similar victim. Maybe it was the same guy. Like that shit didn't even happen in the 70s. Anyway, I feel like I'm revealing a lot about myself. But yeah, I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts, and like whenever I hear about these like older crimes, like whenever they're covering a crime from like the 60s or 50s or something, I'm like, dude, it would be so easy. It would be so easy to get away with murder in the 50s. You don't commit tax fraud. You don't fuck with the IRS. You launder and accurately report your income on taxes. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. But again, you know what else would be super fucking easy in the 50s? Identity theft. Fucking make up get your hands on, just literally walk up and ask somebody for their social security number, and like they'd just be like, sure, here you go. They'd probably just give it to you because it's like they didn't even know like what a big deal that was back then. You'd be like, hey, can I get your soch? They would give it to you and be like, oh, and also, what's your birthday? Okay, great. And then you could open up a bunch of like fraudulent loans in their name. You could do all sorts of shit. I bet you could go to a bank and like try to get a loan, and like some banks would probably be like, yeah, we'll give you this loan. And you're like, I forgot my ID. Sorry, I don't have a photo ID, but I have this social security number. That works. They'd probably be like, okay, yeah, just give us your just show us some ID next time. That's fine. They were very trusting. Person A writes a check to person B, and before the money was actually physically moved to the account, the bank would let person B write a check for the whole balance, including the check. Rinse and repeat. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, that seems like a horrible oversight. What were they thinking? Or what were they not thinking, basically? Holy shit. Just bet on the Gigis or buy Microsoft. Gigis are horses, huh? Nice. Or is it pronounced Gigi's? Basil, is it a hard G or a soft G? How's everybody gonna celebrate Chet Hanks's #WhiteBoySummer? Is Chet Hanks Tom Hanks's son? His other non-Colin son? Is that who Chet Hanks is? What the fuck is White Boy Summer? What the fuck is White Boy Summer? A hard G. Okay. Play the bet on the Gigis. I like that. I don't even want to know where that came from. I don't even want to know why. Chet Hanks is Tom Hanks' son. All right, Banana. What is White Boy Summer? Is it something racist? It sounds kind of racist. Oh, a soft G. So like GG. Got it. Fuck's sake, I'm asleep tonight. You're all good, Basil. You're all right. It also is like 5 a.m. So I don't blame you. Tom has Colin, and then kids who aren't Colin, and that's all. Chet is a giant piece of shit, but yes. Oh god. Okay. The fuck is White Boy Summer? What am I gonna be horrified by now? Let's see what I can find out. Baby! Man, look how fucking good everything looks. For the record, like, Kiwami was not a bad-looking game. But this is, like, noticeably better. Holy shit. What's the, Tips newsletter? Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. My name is Kiwami Bob from the Tips newsletter. Guys, it's Kiwami Bob. Kiwami Bob Utsunemoya, was that his last name? The man who dressed like a clown for no reason. They never explained it. He's just dressed like a clown, and I'm okay with that. I'll be explaining all the basic details of the game as you progress. Be sure to check back here if there's anything you don't understand. Heart emoji. Dude, this guy was sending fucking heart emojis in the year 2006? How? Although I guess it was Japan. They were probably like way the fuck ahead of the curve. Compared to America, they probably had emojis like way the fuck before us. Nice. A crisp, creamy soda that contains enough lactic acid to boost your attack for a good while. I mean, we all know that lactic acid is the reason that people can attack really well, right? So, that's just science. I love the nightlife scenery. Me too, dude. I don't know why, but like crowded like downtown areas with a lot of like vertical signs has always appealed to me huge. I don't know why. I fucking don't know why, but I just like, I like looking at it. Or if I'm like in a city, like I know a lot of people feel claustrophobic and shit in cities, but if I'm like in a giant city with like a ton of people walking around and like super fucking tall buildings and like signs everywhere, I feel like weirdly comfortable. I don't know why. It's just like the fucking heart of civilization or whatever. Suntory is like Japanese Disney, but with alcohol. They buy up a lot of breweries. Oh, so I'm supposed. Should I not? Be super down with Suntory since they're just like fucking up all the small brewery life? Dude, there's a crazy fight going down on Nakamichi Street. Another drunk-ass Yakuza with a bad attitude. I hear he kicks your ass if you make eye contact. Oh yeah, I heard about him. Nakamichi Street, huh? I should probably check it out. That's probably him, right? It's probably the man that I want, I would assume. What? Don't tell me you're Yakuza too! No, I'm not. Oh, phew. My bad. I just got mugged by some punks. I'm still a little jumpy. This place is dangerous, man. It's crawling with lowlifes who will shake you down if you dare to walk by. Keep your eyes open, friend. Say what you want, but this is the town that gave us that Dragon of Dojima guy. It's kind of a Yakuza town by nature. Yeah. I guess that's not that far off. Not me. Couldn't be me. Hey, did you know the head host at Stardust just changed? No. Who's the head host now? Some guy named Yuya. Man, what a sweet gig that must be. Head of the #1 club in town. Hot damn. I bet he practically bathes in cash. Those hosts make bank. Makes you feel like an idiot for working a regular job, you know? Boy. What happened to Kazuki? Huh? Oh, what, the owner? Haven't heard much about him lately. He doesn't show up to the club much either. Maybe he's focusing on expanding and letting Yuya just run the show? Either way, I bet they both have piles of cash. Maybe I should quit my job and apply. Nah, man, I think you're good. I think you're good. I don't think that you'd do that well. No offense. Good old Yuya. I didn't miss anybody else to talk to, right? Just want to double check. The controls feel a little more slippery, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it's like super necessary for me to have like tight running controls, but it's just, I don't know, I'm noticing it. Key for the Taihei Boulevard coin lockers. Fuck yeah, dude. I missed this shit. Just talk to you, I wish you would just sit on my face. Wait, who said that? Who the fuck said that? I'm gonna talk to the guy that, wants a good face sitting. Good old Camarocho, baby. Just as I remember it. Yeah, I can't go anywhere yet. They want me to just, they want me to go down to, down this way. Can I go to the, can I go to the video game shop? Yeah. The video game shop? No, the arcade, that's what I meant. Don't be such a party pooper. I won't, bro. I won't, random stranger. Can I not? Come on, I wanna play. Alright, we'll be back later. We'll be back later, obviously. Oi. You got a minute? I guess? I'm looking for a guy. Specifically? I actually like that. You mean like specifically, or you're just like any man? Maybe you've heard of him. Daigo Dojima. Oh, that guy. You know him. Oh yeah, he's a real celebrity around here. What do you mean? That clown's half the reason you can't get a decent drink in this town anymore. Well, not at whatever club he's at, anyway. Do you know where he is by chance? Beats me. He and his posse like to get wasted at different clubs every night. Hey, do me a favor. If he's a friend of yours, tell him to stop being such a dick. Okay, I will. He's not my friend, but I feel like I can pass that along. Who? What are you doing over here, lady? You need help? It's like, excuse me, do you need help? I'm approaching you in this strange park. Are you okay? Can I help you? Can I help you? No, she's fine. Can you even say posse in Japanese, though? I assume so, yeah. Probably some sort of a... related term. A gaggle. I like there's a random bit of background whispering that says, I wish you would just sit on my face. I know, just in public. That's how bad he wants it. The face sitting, I mean. Is there a problem here? Yeah, help me, please. Hair boy is back. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that, Basil. There's a lot of dudes with hair in the Yakuza series. I would say actually every single dude has like a crazy hairstyle. Who the hell are you? Mind your own business and piss off. Keep your mouth shut, Honda. Are you trying to die? Huh? You got an attitude problem? Maybe we'll get warmed up on you then. Maybe you will. Ruthless thugs wander the streets looking to pick fights with anyone who looks at them the wrong way. I'm well aware. I am well aware, buddy. Grab, then wait. What the fuck? You can throw people through windows in this? Okay. I'm okay with this. That's so good. I like that. I like that a lot. Sorry, random business. I'm stealing your chairs to beat people with. You know, the hair guy with the face. Oh no, not... Oh, it's teaching me how to grab knives. Got it. Weapons with that symbol over them as opposed to the normal blank can be stored after you grab them. Grab a weapon with B and store it with down. You'll lose the weapon if you don't store it before the battle ends. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Store. Poink. That's incredibly funny. Select the equip slot. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Okay. Equip your weapon. There it is. Fine, I'll stab him. This game really wants me to stab him, I guess. Schwink! Sorry about your stomach, dude. Sorry about your gut and all your other internal organs, too. Spend XP to boost his base stats. Turning a strong charge attack. Sure. It's okay though, Kiryu doesn't murder people, that's right. He only non-fatally stabs people in the stomach, it's fine. Kiryu has never murdered anybody. In Zero, doesn't he literally throw a man out of a fucking bathroom window from like the 10th story or something? Motherfucker, what about that one scene in Kiwami? I'm not blaming you, by the way, Banana. I know you're doing a thing. But I love how they, like, non-ironic, like, it's a story point that he never kills anybody. And it's like, dude, there was a chase on a freeway where I killed probably 40 guys. Like, I had a gun, and I was shooting people in the face, and shooting their cars until they exploded. Like, they were dead. They were definitely dead. Come on. Son of a bitch! I'll remember this, Honda! It's okay. Honda, you know Kiryu now, which means you're literally the most powerful man in the city. Thank you so much! What happened? See, he asked this guy to settle his tab, but then his goons got up in my face. Who? The guy with the tab, I mean. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. He was headed toward the theater, but I'm sure he's long gone now. Thanks for saving me there. You can have this. A red binding. Fuck yeah. I don't think I ever used gear at all in the first two. Like, I know you could equip weapons and gear. I never did it. No, I guess that's not true. I guess I equipped some gear in Kiwami that helped me, like you could put on gear that would make shit show up on the map, like extra findable collectibles show up on the map and stuff. Kiwami Bob here. Let's talk about saving your game. When you want to save, pause the game and select Save from the menu. Please note you cannot save during battles or events. Select Continue from the title screen to jump right back into your most recently saved game. Smiley kitty emoji. Kiwami Bob again. Today I'll be telling you about the map. The minimap displayed in the blah 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 blah. Got it. Okay, I know how to use maps. It's fine. Do you know about sprinting? Yeah, I do know about sprinting. The man in black? Dragon of Dojima. You must be comfortable with the basics of battle if you ever hope to survive in this harsh world. Rush combo, all X's, finishing blows, XY, XXY, XXXY, and of course, XXXXY. Dude, this is literally like Sleeping Dogs now. I'm okay with that. I'm very, very okay with that, because I really like that fighting system a lot. Double finishers... holding for charge attacks, that fucking works. B and Y. Yep. I'm cool with that. Let's go beat some more people up. I want to beat more people. Majima. Whoa! I actually didn't expect there to be anything there. That's amazing. I was just going to do a Majima joke. I was going to do it like a Majima's here. I know it! No, he's not. Okay. But it paid off. Really saved my ass, man. Oh, if you're looking for Daigo, I saw him head back toward the theater. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Where's the theater again? Tis here. I'm playing a fucking Yakuza game again. I feel good about that fact. I feel very good about that fact. That phone buzzing in the game. No, Lid, I think you're missing a bunch of calls. I haven't heard a phone buzz in the game all night, so definitely check your phone. Can you nick a Vespa in this game? Unfortunately, I don't think you can. You can pick up Vespas, though. You can, during fights, you can pick up Vespas and slam them on people's heads. Or at least you could in the first two, so I'm assuming you can in this one also. I would argue that's actually even better than riding a Vespa. Hitting somebody with it until they die. I feel like that's more of a real-world benefit than riding a Vespa would be. Hopefully with the new engine they'd become usable. Yeah, I mean the map's really fucking small, so there's really no point. You could theoretically sprint from like the very upper corner to like the very lower corner in probably like a minute, like 60 seconds, if that even. So there's not really a huge pressing need for vehicles, but just for funsies that would be nice. Ram into a bunch of people. Hey look, there's some dudes hassling a chick. I'm gonna go step in, but actually I'm gonna pee first. I'll be right back. Hitting people with it is not the intended use for Vespas. That explains some things. I'm gonna actually clarify, Bila. When hitting people with your Vespa is the intended use, but I don't mean like driving it and running into them with your Vespa, because that will do more damage to you than them in like 90% of all scenarios. When I say hit them with your Vespa, I mean pick up your Vespa and like hit them with it, like slam it on their head, you know. I'll be right back. Vicky, did you see Haruka? I can't remember at what point you were watching from, but did you see Haruka, Vicky? She's slightly bigger now. It's adorable. Help me! What's going on here? This drunk came up and groped me. I told him off, but then he hit me!
Nani?
Nani? Fucking Nani? Did he now? Did he now? There we go. Somebody want to play hero today? Motherfucker, do you see my face? Do you see my scowl? Yes, I want to play hero. Fucking obviously. Bro. Hold then release Y. Get supercharged. Flap. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm holding it. I am holding it, but I was not holding it. I thought I was holding it. I was not. Grab the can, the soda can. No? Oh, it's already broken. Good. That was underwhelming end. Did not see. I'm lying in bed away from the computer. Damn it! Well, she's way taller. She's still adorable, and she's still the best kid in a video game ever, because when some shit went down, she's just like, "You got to go off and have an adventure, right? All right, I'll be here. I won't be getting in your way this time. It'll be fine." That was a job. Yes, that was a job by the Yakuza. How can I ever thank you? Who attacked you? Well, I meant, like, you know, with sexual favors, but okay. Daigo Dojima's goons. Maybe you've heard of him? He and his boys were always getting drunk and causing a scene.
Nani?
Nani? They were Daigos. You know where he is? I wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir.
Yeah.
I can handle him. Did you not see me easily dispatch of those 5 large men? Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. Hell fucking yeah. What a good daughter. She can hold his vest before him. Yeah, it's true. She can watch. She can make sure it's safe. Here we are. Be careful. Thank you. Whose ass do I need to kick in here? Is it you? Is it you? Look at this chump. Oh my god. This fucking cross thing he has on. Oh god. Figures Daigo would be at a cabaret club.
少しの間席を外してくれ。ふざけるな。席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。ここじゃ店に迷惑がかかる。表に出ろ。
I will calmly beat all of your asses outside. I'm not an asshole. An Issey Miyake jacket? Posh. It is a nice jacket. That was so good. He's over even pretending like anybody's a threat.
言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに聞けなくしてやるぜ。やれ。退屈させんなよ。
Town punks. Hold on. Can I grab this Vespa? No. Okay, I want to drop kick somebody again. So that was awesome. Slap. Did they just... No, I was gonna say, did they just get rid of blocking completely? If the dodge, it's kind of pointless. But, no, you can still block. Come on, you... Wow, what a chump. Don't miss. Drop kick him. Thank you. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Kiryu continues to be hashtag goals. I know that, like, badass no-look trip. Like, super easy no-look trip from that guy. Oh no, a small knife. If you're gonna get flashy.
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。しかしこいつは店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。はい。
I think it's a more manly way of saying big brother. Oh, okay. But like calling him a capo in the mafia. Okay. Your charisma always draws people to you. And also that sweet chain, bro. Oh no, a knife. My only weakness. No, I think we all know Kiryu's only weakness is a woman showing him like sexual attraction. And then he's like, he just like freezes up and doesn't know what the fuck to do. So what I'm saying is these thugs really should be trying to fuck him. If these thugs actually were just trying to fuck Kiryu, he would stand no chance. But when they try to fight him, that's when shit goes real bad for them. So just in short, everybody just try to fuck Kiryu, okay? Worst case scenario, you succeed, okay? And he's a very handsome man. What's up, Omega? How are you, buddy? Have you played Like a Dragon yet? I have not. I really want to. It looks goddamn awesome. I'm gonna play them all in order. I'm gonna play them all in order. I mean, except for Zero and Kiwami, I guess. I guess I technically played those out of order, but yeah, I'm gonna go 3 through 6, and then Like a Dragon, I think. Looks fucking good, dude. The bedroom eyes make his knees go weak. I know, and not in the like, not in the sexy way either. The like, I'm overwhelmed and scared. Mom, come pick me up kind of way. Yes. And unless you agree to what I say... Oh my god, what a shot. That fucking hero shot. Once you agree to what I say, I will continually punching you. I will continually punch you in the face. You always try to punch your problems. Oh shit. That's bullshit. It's like the first guy that's actually posing somewhat of a threat to me. Oh god, watch out. Blocked it. If I fucking hit him a single time, that'd be great. Move! I miss fast style. I miss the dodging and weaving of the fast style. It turns your block into like a dodge and weave move. Quite miss it. Damn it. Blocks that fucking bike shot. Okay. I probably can lose this fight and be fine, but I don't want to lose it. I really don't want to lose this fight. God, he has a whole fucking other health bar after this. I'm probably gonna lose it. Bitch, get drop kicks. Homie. Nope, he has a fucking... He has 3 total health bars. He has another health bar after this one. Fuck. Eat my bitch. Where you going, bud? Just running over there? Oh, it's not going well at all. Yes, I will hit you with these cardboard boxes. Well, that was a miscalculation. Fucking cardboard boxes. Empty cardboard boxes. Okay. I feel like that wouldn't hurt that much. Actually, for once I know for a fact that that would not hurt that much. I think I've been hit by a cardboard box before, and I was fine. I was very fine. In fact, I think it was kind of fun. I think we were playing. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna fucking lose for sure. Bro. Nope. Fucking A. Quit grabbing me. You bitch. Oh, he's on his last bar. Oh god. He's on his last bar. Do I have anything to heal with? I don't think I do yet, right? I got no food or drink. Fuck. I should have bought like a single heal. I should have bought like healing shit. I'll definitely be fine. Ah, fuck. Defeat Daigo. Damn, you actually do have to beat him. Okay. Yeah, I really should have bought some healing shit. That's okay though. Cardboard cuts are horrible though. Ah, that's a very good point. How's it going, Space Shark? Good to see you, my friend. What's going on? Yeah, the cuts from cardboard are like definitely the more lethal part. So I guess what you're saying is, do hit people with cardboard boxes. Just make sure that make sure that the edges are kind of like filed down a little bit first. Yeah, that's where your head's at. I like it. Eat like bitch. Yeah, this one's going a lot smoother. How you drop my big ass? How do you block my big ass drop kick? How do you drop my big ass block kick even? How? Yes. Have this portable grill. Damn it. The cramming on A when they grab you to get out thing, I'm gonna need to like learn about that. I need to learn the muscle memory for that shit. Every time he grabs me, I freeze up. Ow. Bitch, get tripped. Bro, get tripped. Ugh. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. Get out of here. How did you hit me? How did you still hit me? I was like on your left. I was completely on your left side, and a right punch still hit me somehow? Fuck out of here. Great. I'm not gonna get him this time either, I don't think. Quick, Mr. Bike! I need to hit him with the Mr. Bike! God damn it. Can I drop kick the man? Thank you. For fuck's sake, it's nice to get a single drop kick. Like, just... Blap him. Can we blap him? Further. No. Garbage can broke. Garbage can broke. Alright. Son of a bitch. It's not going well. Play more defensively. Play more defensively. Thank you. Mistake. Get drop kicked, homie! Some story battles let you kick your opponent's ass in style. First get your opponent's health low, then wait for the prompt to rapidly press X to build up heat. Once your heat is fully charged, press Y to activate Essence of Finishing Blow. So get their health low, then wait for the prompt, then... Now? Okay, now, feel the heat. I'm feeling it! I'm feeling it! And this shit like dribbling out of his mouth. In style. Goddamn right. Doing okay today, slept in and actually felt a little productive. It's a rare occurrence. Hope you're doing well. Same deal, yeah, I slept in too, Shark. It was awesome. I had the day off work, so I slept the fuck in. Till like 3 p.m. It was great. But I'm doing alright. I'm glad you had a good day. And Jam, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. What's cracking? Look how your shirt just says yes. It does. Yes, it does. By God, this man has a family. Hey Kaz, what's up, dude? Good to see you as well, man. Hope you're doing alright, Kazo. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy to be back to Yakuza Jam. I'm so happy. Also super happy that I got like 5 or 6 more games to go after this. Pretty stoked.
5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れねえ。大悟。何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くぞ。
Why is it going to be 30C this week in April?
明日。
Climate change lit. Climate change.
じゃあな。
Yeah, this is on PC. We're following the formula of beat people up to recruit them, so that's nice. I agree. I enjoy that. I enjoy that formula too. Like, how am I going to know that I want this person on my team without mercilessly beating them within an inch of their life?
Oh, 5年前誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ。
近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二。今から会いに行く近江連合会長。
So all this shit happened when Kiryu was in jail.
会長の息子。
バカだった。俺はそいつの罠にはまったんだ。
罠？あ
あ。5年前合流会はカムロ町にちょくちょく顔出すようになっていた。
狙いは旧道島組か。
いや、東上会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ。近江は東上会をつついて関西におびき寄せる。
Actually, that worked in real life. I could just break someone's ribs, and all of a sudden they worked for me. I'd be rich.
まんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだんか。
一人でな。
Again, time travel, dude. I feel like in the 30s that would actually work.
関西へ飛んだ。
You'd be like made immediately like police chief of whatever town you were in. They'd be like, oh, that's the kind of fellow I like working for the people. Let's make him the chief of police. We're talking like this because it's the 30s. That's right.
俺はそのゴーダリュウジってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえとは。
We'll kill. Don't worry, bro. We'll fuck him. We'll fuck him up.
そうか。
言っておくが、近江連合ってのは半端じゃねえ。裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからねえ。杯の話、用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
Smoking cigs anywhere. Yeah, but lit. Yeah, it smells gross and it gives you cancer and it's horrible for your health in general. Yeah, that all is true. Counterpoint, you look fucking cool, dude. You look amazingly awesome. Hell yeah, bro, we're back in fucking... Yeah, we're back in Sodenborg. I wonder if Mr. Libido is still here. You think Mr. Libido is still wandering around? I mean, that technically was 1988. So this would be 18 years later, like an old man Mr. Libido. Makes you look like an idiot, actually. Nah, it makes you look really cool. Like, let's not, look, nobody should smoke, okay? I'm not promoting smoking. It is a bad fucking habit, and you shouldn't even start. It's horrible for you. There is no actual benefit, except you look fucking cool. You look really cool, okay? Yeah, a cool idiot, exactly. Exactly. Mr. Libido can still get it. Calling it now. He'll be in the game. Yeah, I will be shocked if he doesn't make an appearance. And also, he'll look identical. Like he'll look absolutely identical. Although actually, Kiryu never met underwear Mr. Libido. Kiryu's version of Mr. Libido was boring. It was like a fully clothed, like normal-looking guy. Very boring. It was Majima. It was Majima that had the underwear one. I thought SIGs had vitamin C in them. No, Kaz, you're thinking of the letter C. They spell it with a C. Common misconception. Words being spelled with letters doesn't actually mean that they contain those vitamins. I guess sometimes it's true. Like I'm assuming apples have some vitamin A. I wonder if there's a word for like a fruit or a vegetable or something, and if like every single one of the vitamins that it contains is I'm gonna stop saying this. This is stupid because there would need to be a word or like something with A, B, C, D, E, and E in it. Can't confirm my father-in-law was a smoker, and even though I hate that he has that habit, he does look cool even in his 50s. See, that's true. It's just science. It's just fucking science. There's a reason why in Vanquish, even though we're in the future, futuristic robot, like mech suit tech, the main character is constantly just like, yeah. It's awesome. It makes you look like you just don't give a hoot, you know? Pardon my language. It makes you look like you just do not give a hoot. You look way cooler smoking a joint than vaping. Yeah, you do. Although I'm gonna argue that smoking a joint doesn't look as cool as smoking a cigarette, because like with a cigarette you can be kind of casual about it. You're just like, yeah, whatever. I'm talking, and then I'm like taking a break in my sentence to exhale the smoke, and it looks all badass. With a joint, though, you're just like, oh, it's fucking good. Smoking a joint doesn't look that cool, to be honest. Feels a lot better, though, and it's healthier for you, so yeah, just smoke joints. Smoke joints instead. You will not look as cool, though. Is there vitamin for every... Is there a vitamin for every letter of the alphabet? Yes, Jam. Spoken like somebody with dangerously low vitamin Q levels. Jam, what are your vitamin Q levels at? Have you gotten blood work lately? Look, I don't want to pry. I know this is private information, but like, are you feeling a little tired lately? Because you might be vitamin Q deficient. Is there vitamin E? It's good for your skin. There is a vitamin E. It's good for your skin, I think. Damn. Yeah, I think isn't it A through Isn't it A through E, and then there's like 17 kinds of B? It's like B 1 through 17. Isn't there like a random like vitamin K or something too? Yeah, K. There you go. A through E and K. That's really random that they skipped. Is it because they didn't want vitamin F? Because that's the fuck letter. That's the letter that has fuck, that fuck is spelled with. Did they not want to associate vitamins with the fuck word, or what? Why would they stop at F and then like pick up at K? I don't get it. There probably is like an actual science reason for this. If you know, don't tell me. Just let me feel superior for being like, wow, those stupid scientists. Just let me feel superior for a little bit. That's the fuck vitamin. When you're really horny, it means your vitamin F levels are very high. And if you're not horny at all, you desperately need some vitamin D. You need some vitamin D in order to raise up your F levels. It's fine. K is potassium, so only sort of a vitamin by convention. Wait. No, K is the chemical letter for potassium, right? It's like the periodic table letter. It's not the same thing. The periodic table and vitamins are different, right? Even though there's a vitamin B12, I think there are only 8 vitamin Bs. Fuck. What are you doing, science? What are you doing? What is vitamin Q? What about Q? Okay, the fact that you don't know, Jam, lets me know that your vitamin Q levels are way too low. Go to a drugstore right now. Go to the vitamin section. Go to the wellness aisle and pick up some vitamin Q supplements, because I'm very worried about you. You guys, denying that the vitamin Q exists are not going to help her vitamin Q levels, okay? So just stop babying her. Let her go get the vitamin Q. B1, 2, 6, and 12. And if there are other Bs, they evidently haven't found a use for them. Damn. Vitamins help your body grow and work the way it should. There are 13 essential vitamins. A, C, D, E, K, the B vitamins. Thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, pantothenic acid, biotin, B6, B12, and folate. I fucking love how B6 and B12 don't get names. They just get like a grid. They get like a battleship grid like name. I do know about riboflavin only because it's so fun to say. It makes me feel like Professor Frank from The Simpsons, like riboflavin. And I knew about biotin because biotin helps your hair and nails grow. And I may or may not have freaked out about hair loss in the past. So I'm like, I need some biotin, man. I honestly did not Google this. Don't facepalm, Cause. That's actually fucking awesome that you know that off the top of your head. I'm not cool for being completely ignorant of the human body, okay? It says vitamin K on the multivitamin bottles. Yeah, but isn't vitamin K different than potassium, though? Like, vitamin K isn't just straight up potassium, is it? Or is it the exact same thing? Because if so, I'm fucking learning today. It does... Oh, it says potassium in parenthesis. Well, then shit, that's, is that just like... Maybe that's why they called it vitamin K, because it already was K in the periodic table, so they just said, fuck it, let's not call it vitamin E. No, let's not call it vitamin F. It's already K in the periodic table, so let's just call it that. That's kind of interesting. I have to take vitamin D supplements. Doctor recommended I take 2 a day during the winter when I worked at the hotel, because I more or less never saw the sun. Yeah, I started taking vitamin D supplements, because my vitamin D levels were very low. Like, I got blood work done, and they're like, we noticed that your vitamin D levels are low. So either, you know, get more sun, or we'll go ahead and prescribe a vitamin D supplement to you. Here you go. It was like $6. So I was like, for like 200 or something. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take those. But then I started working at the delivery job, and I started seeing the sun more. But for a while, yeah, I also was not seeing the sun quite a bit. Sarcasm. Damn it, Cause. Got my hopes up. I was like, oh, are you a nutritionist? Can I bother you with all my all my dumb questions? Like, didn't seem to get it, which I find funny. Look, I mean, I assumed he Googled it, but also I'm gonna, you know, and I like to assume the best. I like to assume the best about people, okay? If you give me a nuanced answer, giving me the exact names of all the vitamins in an incredibly textbook way to the point where it looks like you literally took it out of a textbook, I'm gonna assume you knew that. I'm gonna assume you knew it off the top of your head and that you're not lying to me at all. So there you go. Don't disappoint me, everybody. Vitamin PP? Ugh, grow up, Jam. Gross. Okay, we like to have fun around here, but why don't you just calm down? Actually, that's funny. So I ordered pizza earlier, and I made myself laugh for like... I'm still laughing about it. I was like... You know, so you know how to like baby eyes something? All you gotta do is like... If you're like, I'm tired, you just like, I'm Thai. I'm Thai right now. And it's like, so that's like my fun, like... shortening of words to sound like a baby kind of habit that I have, like I'm Thai or whatever. I don't know if any of this makes sense to you, but I shorten words a lot. So I was like, I want pizza. I want to order some pee. They laughed for like 5 minutes. And I was like, what if I called it PP? Like I want to order some PP. I want cheese PP, possibly pepperoni PP. Yeah. I mean, we shortened it to za. When do you ever shorten something to the end of the word? I call bullshit on that. I move that we start calling pizza PP. Like P-I, P-I, space. P-I, space, P-I. Wait, $6 and I don't have to see the sun? Sign me up! There you go. They skipped B8 because 8 wanted to eat all the others. 8 already ate 4. That's hilarious, Lit. Thank you. It's just in. Lunk is gullible and will believe we are all experts. That is true, yes. Act like an expert in anything. I will take you at face value. I have a bottle of vitamin D supplements on my dresser I was supposed to be taking 10 months ago. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna, like, die from not having enough vitamin D, but... I think it makes you like tired, like you're just kind of tired all the time if you don't take it or whatever. I don't know. Sir, this is a Domino's. I know I'm like, can I get a sauce? Can I get a sausage and mushroom PP? Can I get a medium PP to go? And ooh, do you got any what would I call breadsticks? I guess I would call them like I'd probably just call them bee sticks. Got any bee sticks? I want a large PP and some bee sticks. Pete Za. Yes. Somewhere there is a man with that name, probably. I would assume. When the beginning of the word would be confusing. Look, Basil, I don't need logic here, okay? When I ask the question, why don't they just call it PP? Why did they shorten it to Za? That makes no sense. Just call it PP. I knew full well why they don't call it PP. It's because, you know, immature bathroom humor people can't handle it. Always check with a doctor before you start taking vitamins, though, because otherwise you're paying for a very expensive piss. Or you're letting excessive vitamins build up in your body, like vitamin D, which can be dangerous. Yeah, I know that your body can only handle so much, so, like, when you get like, emergency or something, and it's, like, 30,000% of your daily value of vitamin C or whatever. It's like, dude, you're gonna pee all of that out. Like, your body can't handle, nor does it need or want that much vitamin C, so it will just, yeah, you'll be pissing it. And it will be, like, Dayglow orange. Did you ever do the thing where you call Buffalo Wild Wings B-dubs? No. I can actually very confidently state that I've never used Buffalo Wild Wings in a sentence, I don't think. I think the only time I've ever even eaten at Buffalo Wild Wings is when we were going to go to another restaurant. This happened a couple of times probably, where we're going to go to another restaurant. It's like, oh man, it's really fucking crowded. There's an hour wait. Oh look, Buffalo Wild Wings is no wait at all. Let's go there. And I'm back. What have I missed? Not too much, Dave. Not too much. I'm recruiting Daigo, this dude with the puffy jacket. He is the son of the Dojima clan leader that Nishiki killed and that Kiryu took the fall for in the beginning of the first game. And then while he was in jail, while Kiryu was in jail, Daigo went kind of nuts and I guess like challenged some people and like then did some time. So now he's out. So like... Actually, I'm fucking forgetting. What was the actual impetus for this? Like, all the leaders met. Kiryu wanted to retire. Like, he didn't want to be the leader. Cosmo made him the, like, leader of his clan. He didn't want it. He handed it to some other guy. That guy died, so now Kiryu has to take back over again. I think the people that killed the acting leader are trying to lead some coup from within the fucking clan or whatever. So at some meeting they were like, we got to get Daigo back. We got to get Dojima's son back. But he's like a loser. He's like a loser washout drunk now. So we just fist fought as we do in the Yakuza. We fought with our fists and yeah. Now we're like kind of, I'm helping him. He's like, I can't come back until I wrap up some loose ends. So now I'm going to help him beat some people up probably. Isn't Daigo that one little shit you had to babysit in Zero? Yes, he fucking is! Absolutely correct, you're right. I was like, the whole time I was like, I met him before, right? This name sounds super familiar to me. This is him. This is fucking him. He's the little shithead. Thank you, Dave, for reminding me of that. Because yeah, this is him. His bruises have magically vanished already, though. Yeah, no, this was actually like a week. That train ride to Sotenbori was like a week long. So they healed. Yeah, God. He's like a little shithead, and he's like, I want to go see some naked ladies. I want to go do this. I want to go do that. And he's like, it was Kiryu, right? I think it was Kiryu that was watching him. It wasn't Majima, right? Dude. Fucking Daigo. Most vitamins are water soluble, so it'll just get rid of it when you pee. Vitamin D's fat soluble, so it can be a bad idea to just take them a bunch. But I do need to go buy some more vitamin D supplements, though. Okay, Hugan, I'm gonna say it just because somebody did. I got some vitamin D for ya. I mean, somebody had to do it. I took the brunt. I fell on that sword, so nobody else has to. Let's give him new ones. No, it's okay. He seems kind of humble to me, Red. He did his time. He literally did time for freaking out. He seems a little bit calm, and he seems like, I'm done with that life. I'm super done with that life, bro. Have you met the big bad of the game yet? I don't think so, no. Unless it's a twist. That face when it takes a week to cross Japan. You could probably go across like all of the you could probably go across all of Japan in like 6 hours, huh? Falling on a sword, vitamin D. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm letting you handle that, all of you. Somebody could do it. Somebody could take the vitamin D falling on a sword joke. Yo, Kiryu-san. Yeah. You headed straight to the hotel? Yeah. I haven't given it much thought. Yeah, well, like I said, I've got nothing but bad memories here. Doesn't exactly put me in the mood to hit the town. I think I'll go for a walk then. You get some rest. Right, maybe I'll do just that. Stay on your toes, though. This ain't Kamurocho. Same to you. Don't overdo it if you hit the bars. Later! I mixed those up. I mixed the voices up. That's fine. So now we get to, You do go to, in Zero, you briefly go to Kamurocho as Kiryu, and you definitely go to, excuse me, you definitely go to let me back up. You definitely go to Kamurocho as, Majima late in the game, but, like, You barely go to Sotenbori? I feel like you go as Kiryu and then like immediately leave, basically. So this is gonna be nice. When you're out exploring, press R to shift into a first-person perspective. You can even walk around. You can even walk around while in first-person mode, but just so you know, you'll go back to third-person view automatically if you enter battle or start a conversation. That's pretty fucking dope. It's your boy, Kiwami Bob. Ever taking a look at the completion list? As you complete items on the list, you'll gain varying amounts of XP. I recommend you clear some of the easier tasks first so you can get as much XP as possible early on. You'll unlock new tasks as you complete other ones, so keep at it and go for 100%. Sure. Kiwami Bob here. Hungry? I am. Stop by a restaurant and shove some food in your mouth. It's very on the nose, but thank you, I will. Eating and drinking will not only restore lost HP, but give you some XP. You can even get bonus XP if you eat certain special combos, so try everything. Be careful not to overeat, though. If you eat when you're not hungry, you'll recover HP, but will not gain any XP. Walk around town and fight enemies to get hungrier. No problem about that. I will. Dragon of Dojima. At times, the environment around you will blah, blah, blah. Got it. Grab the object. Attack with it. Throw it. That is all. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, what are some things that I definitely... Well, I really can't do much. It's only going to let me... Okay, we're still in the portion of the game where you're, like, railroaded through. Okay, I can't do anything. I just have to walk. Basically, I just have to walk down this fucking... this street. But I noticed some thugs, for the record. Just saying. What's up with you, bud? Hey there, you with the muscles. Yes, you. How would you like to be a tester for our brand new interactive urination experience? When I started that sentence, I did not see it going there, but here we are. Our interactive urination experience, toilets. Toy what? Oh, sorry, let me start over. Yes, please do. Don't just start with the peeing thing. Let me start over. My name's Machida, and I'm in charge of a hot new game we like to call Toilets. See what we did there? Do I have your attention? Nobody has ever had my attention more than you have it right now. Continue. I guess I have a minute or two, but let's keep this short, can we? Stupendous! I'll get right to the point then. I'd like you to test out an incredible new game we've developed called Toilets. Right, you mentioned that. What exactly is it? Great question! Toilets is a revolutionary entertainment device combining the call of nature and a digital interface. What? If you're trying to gross me out, it's working. Gross? It's anything but, sir. Toilets may be urinal-based device. Maybe a urinal-based device, but promoting bathroom cleanliness is actually its key feature. Your goal is to keep your aim centered in the urinal, which is both fun and a clean way to relieve yourself. I guess I'm starting to see the appeal. Right? Two birds with one stream. Of course, you may see the occasional ad, but that's how we keep bathroom time fun. The toilet stays clean, the bathroom becomes fun, and our wide array of advertising sponsors stay happy. Did I say two birds? Toilets is gonna hit the whole nest. This thing takes off, I'll be a golden god of the industry. Pun intended. Golden god. Ha 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 ha! Excuse me for that, sir. Now then, we have a prototype set up right inside this store. Would you like to try it out? I just have to do my business as usual, right? Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Thank you so much! Let's go! The prototype is just beyond this door. Enjoy your relief, sir! After all, who said peeing can't be fun? It's toilets time! This toilets when you make action figures that also double as pee bottles. Ew, gross. No, Hugin, that would be disgusting. This is not disgusting, clearly. Right. He's staring at this fucker. Press Y to view the minigame guide. It's time for toilets. Splash battle, Milky Nose. Match your milk stream with your opponents to charge your blast gauge. Oh god. Once your gauge is full, pump up the power and blast him away with a special milk attack. Milk? When did this come in here? The north wind and the sun and me. Expel as much fluid as possible to power up the pervy wind. Pervy? Dude, I didn't know this was gonna be a sex thing. I probably should have assumed. Okay, probably should have assumed. Oh lord. Milk attack? I don't think I want to know. Yeah, exactly. He's so serious about it, of course. Use your stream to force your opponent out of the ring. The next pisser will fight your P score. What? I have no idea what just happened. Did I go too hard? Did I go too fucking hard? Damn, poor Kiryu. This is probably based on something real, right? There probably is some sort of fucking startup or something that's like, we make peeing fun! I don't need that now. Come on, I want to try again, dude. Ugh, can I not? Well, how was it? Honestly, pretty good. I always thought going to the bathroom was kind of a waste of time before. So having fun while I did it was a real eye-opener. Splendid response, sir. I hereby assign you the title of Glorious Lead Tester. Here, this is for you. It's a toilet sensor. This device will assign a number to your urinary urges, so you'll always know how full your bladder is at any given time. That sounds more impressive than the toilets. I mean, kinda, but like, don't you kind of already know how full your bladder is? Isn't that like the point of peeing, is like, you know that you'll be primed to play once you hit 3,000. Oh, and this might seem obvious, but the more you drink, the quicker your meter will fill. Now the name of the game is AIM, my friend. It's toilets time. Okay. Well, I wish I would have done better. I honestly wish I would have fucking done better. Banana, who is this? Is this a fucking New Japan guy? Why does this guy look so familiar to me? Who is this? Hey, you any good at these things? My luck's been more rotten than an apple in the gutter. Think you can help a guy out? Is that fucking Okada? No, it's not, but that kind of looks like Okada a little bit, right? See, my girl can't seem to shut up about getting herself one of them Robo-Manager plushies, but I can't seem to snag one for the life of me. There are some New Japan guys in this one, I think, right?
Yeah.
No, you know who he looks like? He looks like fucking, he looks like Tozawa. He looks like Tozawa with blonde, like if Okada and Tozawa had a baby, that's who he looks like. I got really excited really quick. I'm sorry, it's nobody. Tell me that you're not getting like a vague, like I kind of know this guy though, right? Feel from this guy. Tell me it doesn't kind of look like Okada mixed with Tozawa just a little bit. Sorry, I don't have one I can give you. No surprise there. Guess I gotta keep fishing. Actually, could I convince you to give it a shot for me, buddy? Sure. I don't mind lending you a hand. I've had a lot of practice with these things. He's not wrong! He's fucking not wrong. I've had a lot of practice with these things. You really mean it? Thanks a ton, man. Remember, it's the robo-manager I'm after. Got it. So what you're saying is you don't want Bun-chan or Mama-chan. Look at the little cat ones. Aww. It kind of looks like Mochi Cat and Peach Cat, just a little bit. The gray one kind of looks like, yeah. Just a little bit, though. And those adorable dogs. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the Robo one for this dude. I don't know. I don't know if it's far enough back. I don't know if it's far enough to the left. Nailed it! The Robo Manager. Like, they're so obsessed with work culture that they even want, like, toys of managers. It's pretty... That's pretty Japan. Okay, well, I already got it. Like, do I need... do I need, I guess I could just get 3. Do you want 3, bro? Because, I'm gonna give you 3. Because, you know, it's incredibly easy. I don't know, honestly, I don't know how you couldn't do these. I feel like real UFO cat. Damn it! As I talk a bunch of shit. As I talk a bunch of fucking shit, of course I fail at it. But I'm pretty sure real UFO catchers don't have like 3 things all on like a flat surface. I feel like they're purposely kind of packed in to make it like really hard. Yeah, Milky Blast, Koza, what's the problem? There was a Milky Blast, it's fine. See, you're using your pee to like fill up a gauge to blow milk out of your nose at the other guy like faster than he's blowing milk out of his nose. Look, I don't know if it's, I don't know what the point of it was. I was also very confused. Look at you talking it up. I mean, look, I was a little bit wary also, and then I gave it a shot. I gave toilets a shot, and I was like, okay. Like Kiryu, I was like, yeah, going to the bathroom always just felt like a giant waste before. Waste of time. But now I get to have fun while I do it, so there you go. Looks a bit like Burt Quoke. I'm not familiar with Burt Quoke. I legit thought it was Okada. Dude, it kind of has that vibe, but yeah, he's not... Is he in 6 or 5? I think New Japan wrestlers start appearing in 5, but I could have sworn Banana said a couple of them appear in Kiwami 2 also. I think they were making Kiwami 2 at the same time they were making 6, which is why, which is why it's in the new engine. I'm glad you like toilets now. Me too, Shark. Me too, yeah. It's always been kind of a hassle before, because like before I did not like toilets. Was not a fan. Didn't care for them. I would simply pee my pants where I stood, which, you know, led to problems throughout the day and in my interpersonal relationships. But now that I like toilets, I think my life is actually going to be a lot better. So, thank you, toilets, for making me like toilets. Quoke was the bloke who kept attacking Sellers in the Pink Panther films. Oh, okay. I don't remember what he looked like off the top of my head, so I can't comment, but, you know, I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it that it looks just like him. You're a legend, man! It was nothing, really. You don't serve me none of that humble pie. You're a master, a wizard, a god. I mean, he's not wrong. Kiryu is all of those things. You got no idea how happy this will make my girl. Whoops, almost forgot to give you my name. It's Sadanaka. Here, let me say thanks to you. Bro, this guy just gave me the equivalent of $300 for winning him a fucking shitty little toy from a UFO catcher. Where are all these people in real life? Where are my real life quest givers at? God damn it. Let me do easy tasks for money. Fuck. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna meet up with my girl on the WoW Bridge. She's gonna shower me in kisses thanks to you. Later, buddy! His girl is, it's gonna be a twist, isn't it? His girl is gonna, it's not actually gonna be his girl, or it'll be like a prostitute or something. It can't be, like on the up and up. It honestly can't, right? Virtual on. Virtua Fighter 2, easy and normal, dope. I saw this grid that was, it was like in Sega loves putting their old games in their new games, and it's like this giant grid of like how you can play classic Sega games in new games. In between all the Yakuza games and like Shenmue and a handful of others, you could play like 20 different like classic Sega games. I think Shenmue is the single game with the most. I think Shenmue 1 you can play like 12. He has a mask on! What the f- Wow, dude, they called it. They fucking called it. I know, I already fucking know that Japan was way up on the mask thing way before. I know, it was a joke. It was just a joke, okay? I don't want to actually Japan's been wearing masks for years thing. I know. Man, my throat's all sore. Serves you right for hogging the mic. Fucking karaoke? Dude. 3,000 would be reasonable if his girlfriend were Misako Koba. I'm gonna have to remember that name for obvious reasons, Basil. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, that was weird. Timmy, how are you? I don't think I've ever called you Shadow before, but you know what? It's pretty badass. How you doing, Tim? They've been wearing them for years. I just... don't you start. I just said... Came back to a horny monkey. Sigh. Well, to be fair. Welcome back, Dink. To be fair, I think everything in this game's pretty horny, actually. I meant you talking about how good you are at the claw game. Oh! Damn, I guess that was my fault. Koza, I'm sorry. I just assumed it was a crack at my excitement about peeing in toilets. Jeez, I would think we were more familiar by now. Shadow? Shad? Can I call you Shad? Can I call you Shad Gaspard? As a tribute. You mean I missed an actually moment when the Twitch app decided to crash? That's fantastic, Lit. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, you did. You missed an actually moment. I did a super easy... There's a guy wearing a face mask in this. So I did a super easy joke of like, what? Oh, you mean Japan called it? This is like 06. Oh man, they called the pandemic. I teed you up perfectly. I teed you up perfectly to be like, actually, Asian cultures have been wearing masks for years. But you weren't here. You weren't here. So I got to cut it off and be like, no, I know, it was a joke, everybody. I understand. Wait, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. You can play spoofs of some old Sega games in Persona, too. So I'm not surprised. Damn. I fucking love how Sega is like in love with itself, you know? Like even though, like, honestly, it's kind of admirable. Like, you would think they would just crumple and die, right? Like, they used to make consoles, man. Sega was like a heavy fucking hitter. They were the direct competitor of Nintendo. They outsold Nintendo for like a brief window of time in the early 90s. The Genesis was more popular for a brief window in the early 90s. And then within 10 years, they fucked it up so bad. They made so many bafflingly bad decisions with their hardware division that they just like completely stopped making hardware. They could have just folded. They could have just fucking folded the company, but somebody was like, nope, we're just gonna make software now. And they started making games. They poke fun at themselves. They pay homage to the classics that they've like had in the past. And I don't know, they're a super interesting company. I'll say that. My actually record is broken. That's okay, Led. I believe in you. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. I gotta get sleep. Gotta make a phone call at 7 a.m. That sucks, Red. But yes, please do get some sleep. At least it's just a phone call. It could be worse. You could have to be somewhere at 7. That would fucking suck. But get some good sleep, man. We'll see you soon, I hope. Take it easy, bud. The only reason Sega's still around is all the arcade games they make. I also think it's like, being a Japanese company, like, I don't know, man. They like, Japanese companies are way better at like amassing like a huge reserve. Like I read somewhere that like Nintendo could literally not make any money for the next like 272 years and still like survive based on just all the money they've like squirreled away over the years. I feel like Japanese companies are super good at like amassing wealth and keeping it, and like also admitting failure and like transitioning. Like if they were an American company, like instead of just like saying, okay, we're not going to make hardware anymore, we're just going to transition just to software, just to games. An American company would probably be like, nope, we're going to fucking sell the, you know, we're going to liquidate the company and sell the IP, and you know, all our like top investors will get a fat payout, but we're going to fuck over like everybody else that works for us. I feel like that's how an American company would handle, like, you know, your hardware division basically fucking failing horribly. But I feel like in Japan it's more like, it's more like the companies are thought of more as like an individual entity that must be protected instead of like a fucking way that we funnel money to ourselves or something. I don't know. I could be completely off on that, but I just get the vibe that yeah, if Sega was controlled in large part by American interests, they would have just completely fucking died with a whimper. They would have died with a whimper after the Dreamcast instead of like still being around 20 years later, for fuck's sake. We killed Motor and started our trek into the final biome. Damn, nice. Now I'm gonna lie down until I pass out. That's fucking awesome, Swords. Congrats, buddy. Get some good lie down action. They literally made an entire game about playing an old version of a game in their game, and it's called Sonic Generations. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. It's like modern Sonic. There's like a weird like crossover of like universes, like parallel realities collide, and new Sonic is like, whoa, look! There's a guy that's kind of like me, but not really. And then the entire game is you switching between new and old Sonic, which are like separate entities that interact with each other in the game. Like they speak to one another. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird and like kind of cool. Sega survives off Yakuza and SMT titles, and that's about it. It can't be right. They've got to have some other things, right? American companies are only allowed to hold on to so much money at a time before they have to start paying dividends to stockholders or finding ways to write off profits or something. So US companies are not legally allowed to amass money in that way. Plus, they probably owe more in taxes, I would assume, if they held on to more money, right? Did you try to boof the weed yet? Lynx, I did. I stuck some fat weed nugs. I followed your directions. I stuck the weed nugs right in my butt. Nothing happened. I mean, it hurt a lot. It hurt, like, quite a bit. But besides the pain, nothing happened. Did you take a video? Yeah, of course I took a video. I'm not insane. Obviously I took a video. Obviously it's available on my OnlyFans, so... but yeah, good to see you, Lynx. I hope you're doing alright. Sonic Generations is a really good game. It was the most fun I had with a Sonic game in years. I agree. I honestly, hot take, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Sonic game, except Sonic Generations. Yeah, even the classic ones, dude. Even old Sonics I just don't like. It's so, like, stop-starty. Like, the whole point is speed, but I feel like the moment I get, like, a lot of speed, I just fucking crash and burn and, like, lose all my rings, and then I'm, like, scrambling for the rings. I just don't like them. I'm not a big fan of the Sonic games. I've never really found them super fun, the old ones. Sonic Adventure at the time was really cool. I watched people play Sonic Adventure, and was like, man, these graphics are great, but I played them since then, and I'm like, this isn't a good game. They just don't really hold up that well. Oh, no, I should get it for free since I'm the one with the idea. Okay, check your inbox later. Yeah, maybe I'll work it out. I'll work it out with my publishers. We'll send you the video for free. It's fine, Links. What game can I play with ray tracing besides COD? The only other one that I know that even uses ray tracing is Control. Apparently, Control by Remedy. Fantastic fucking game, by the way. It looks fucking amazing and plays fucking amazing, too. Apparently the ray tracing in that is pretty good. Got my new PC today. Dude, nice. 5900X and a 3070. It's a fucking beefy boy. That's a fucking beefy boy. I have control. I'm gonna download it. Dude, nice. And if you haven't played it yet, you're in for a fucking treat. It's goddamn great. I have a 3090 on the way for mining. Damn, dude. I want a 3090 for playing games with. My 1080 is so shitty now. No. I remember when I got this computer and the 1080 was like the current most advanced graphics cards, and then the 20 series came out and I was like, I'm fine. I don't need another one. And then now the 30 series are out, so I'm like, fuck. Okay, well, I'm 2 behind. Selling my 2080 Ti for 1K. Holy shit. That's really a used 2080 Ti is still worth that much? Fucking hell. I like Sonic in the Olympic Games on Wii, and that's it. But I didn't like the originals. What can I say? You know, you're not alone, Lynn. I never really liked them either. Looking back on it, I was never a huge fan of it. At the time, it never really occurred to me to be like, actually, I don't really like Sonic, guys, because it was always like Sonic, Mario, boom, boom, those two, right? They're like perfect and pristine and good, and nobody could ever say anything fucking bad about any of them. But like, the Mario games don't make me super mad and frustrated when I'm playing them. Whereas the Sonic games made me incredibly mad and frustrated to the point that I don't even think I made it past like the second world in Sonic, like past whatever fucking green hill zone there is, maybe into the second one, but that's it. I'm just like, I don't know, man, I'm kind of done. At least I was being active, poorly emulating Olympic sports. I know, I was like, I'm actually kind of shocked. I was like, damn, Lit, you liked a sports game? You liked an I mean, I know it was like Mario vs. Sonic, but you liked a sports video game? You're full of surprises. You can make $12 a day from a 2080 Ti? Damn. Damn mining boom again. Didn't they say they wanted to... Didn't NVIDIA say they're going to do something to, like, try to crack down on people using the cards for mining purposes? Can't play Sonic anymore. It hurts my eyes. And also, fuck NFT. What's NFT? I got the 39 for gaming, but it took months to get, so I bought a pre-built, and then I got an email that I could order the card. I actually saw that. It's actually cheaper to buy a pre-built with a 30 series in it than to get a 30 series by itself, I think. Yeah, they cracked down on it, alright. You put it in quotes. Does that mean they didn't crack down on it? I'm very out of the loop. I'm very, very out of the loop. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Duck? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. And then they cracked their own cards. They bypassed the anti-miner shit with a dummy HDMI. Damn, it's that easy. Use like an extra cord and it's fine. Fuck. They did fuck all and then gave up is what happened. Well, there you go. Just waiting for the 40 series at this point. I think I probably will too. I am very tempted to get a new computer, even though I don't need one. This one's like probably 2.5 years old at this point, and I future-proofed it pretty well. The CPU is really good. It's like I got like a 8700K and overclocked it. It's overclocked to like 5 gigs or something. So the CPU should last me a really long time, and I shouldn't need to get a fully brand new build. But I really want one. God damn it. .3070 is giving 260 FPS in Siege maxed out. God damn. Give it until at least like 2022, because by then I expect the shortages to be over. Yeah, I'm not tripping. Again, this is like pure greed on my part. I don't need one. I really don't need one, but when this was having problems, when I was having problems with that fan, I was like, fuck, it'd be really nice to have like 2 really good computers that I could just either dual stream with. I could either do like a multi-stream setup, which I still don't really understand how it works. I guess you have 2 PCs running at the same time, and then you have like a capture card running from one to the other, so you're gaming on one and then doing all the streaming off the other. It's simple enough in concept, but I still need to figure out like the logistics of how the fuck that would happen. So yeah, I was thinking like it'd be really nice to have a really good second PC to either do multi-PC streaming with, or just like have another one. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably fucking save up and, you know, swing buying that in a couple months if I like put my mind to it, but I really don't need one. I really don't, and I shouldn't. I should use that money for other things, like, you know, saving for my retirement and whatnot. Get a dual stream, don't need a capture card, use NDI. NFTs are blockchain codes that people are attaching to art/tweets/ basically anything to claim ownership over them, except you don't actually own it, you just own the NFT, and it does a ton of environmental harm to generate these NFTs. I still don't really understand that. I mean, I understand the concept of attaching something and claiming ownership over it, but most of that was like right the fuck over my head. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, blockchains in general are pretty fucking confusing to me still. I get it, like I get what Bitcoin mining is, sort of. Like I know enough to understand how it's done, I guess, but I still don't really get it. I don't understand why it's worth money. I don't understand why anybody's like assigned value to these things. We're using computers to like do algorithm. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay over here. All that can be going on over here. I'm just gonna stay over here. I don't think I ever understood the environmental harm part. Put all your money in GME luck. It's foolproof. I would never fucking put money into GameStop, okay? Even if I was guaranteed a return on it, out of spite, I would never fucking invest in GameStop. Bought my pre-built with a 2060 Super last year, and now I'm wishing I'd saved a little extra and gotten something with a 2080. Damn. Is it that big of a difference, do you think? Damn, made 17K off GME. That's good shit. Was in on it the first day of the flood. Fuck. The amount of energy needed to generate the NFTs far outweighs any monetary value they generate, so it's super bad for the environment. Okay. That I kind of understand, I guess, but I still don't understand like how you attach whatever the fuck an NFT is. I don't understand what a fucking NFT is. I don't understand how you attach it to things that don't belong to you. I don't understand how attaching that to it claims ownership over it. I'm a dumb idiot. I'm a dumb idiot, and I think I'm just gonna continue to not know. Oh, you're in Streamlabs on both computers, and the NDI links them together. Okay, so wait, NDI is like a probably not the right word for it, but it's like it's through like some sort of an account, like it's cloud based, I guess. Oh, it's like a virtual capture card. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Just on your network. Okay. I guess it's operating pretty much the same as having like a separate capture card, but without all the hassle and shit. Yes, it just captures Vagine. Okay. Well, now I'm doubly interested. You don't say. The amount of people running mining basically uses as much power as several countries. Damn. Uh, 2060 versus 28 is a pretty decent upgrade. Damn. A Vapture card. Captures the display of the gaming PC. Nice. It actually kind of sounds similar to how you could spoof a you could stream PlayStation games without a capture card. Because of the remote play, I guess you could remote play your PC or your PlayStation through your anyway, it's probably not that similar at all, but that's how I'm justifying it in my head. Gonna lay down and hang out on my phone. Been real tired for hours and I'm just dead. Absolutely, Hugan. Get some good sleep. We'll see you soon, I hope. So I streamed Xbox and the Switch needs it. Yeah. I mean, I do have a capture card theoretically. So if I wanted to do dual streaming PC, it just seems like more hassle than it's worth. Like, I know theoretically you get way better performance and stuff, but I haven't noticed like a huge need for it. Like, I feel like my PC works okay playing and streaming off the same PC. I've never at any point been like, damn, I wish there was a way that I could get better performance out of streaming. It seems okay, so I probably won't worry about it. Capture card's a gaggle fuck, cause setting up audio and shit's a pain in the ass. I could kind of see that. I'm trying in my head to like think about how you would even. So you'd be streaming off of the one, and that would be basically you'd be like not touching that one, except for to like I guess you would need separate keyboards and a separate keyboard and mouse for the capture PC also, right? And then you need to be like switching back and forth, like, or have one of your monitors attached to that PC, and then the other one's just attached to your gaming PC. Damn it. Dual PC streaming seems like way too much work unless I was doing it full time. Yeah, if it was my job, to stream and I like needed to make sure I was getting like even incremental increases and shit, like I would probably worry more about it, but this shit's not my job, and I'm very happy about that actually. Horny monkey with a bad cold. I just saw that. Dink said the horny monkey thing, and I was like, well, I mean, that's kind of a weird way to put it, but yeah, everybody in this game is pretty horny. He literally meant the horny monkey. Yeah, okay. Or if you had the money to spare. Yeah, true that. What a fucking great username. Tim Curry, our Lord and Savior. Nice. Tim Curry, welcome on in. Emerald, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you too. Schizo, thanks for the raid, man. How are you? Playing some Fall Guys, huh? Or as I like to call it, as the cool kids like to call it, Fugoos. How'd you do on the Fugoos? Did you get some dubs? Did you at the very least have some fun? Hey Quiet, how are you? Fart, more like fart guys. Got him. Absolutely not, but it was a ton of fun. Dude, yeah, Season 4 is fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. Some pretty sweet little costumes, some cool new stages they added. I have yet to try out the squads mode. I would like to do squads at some point, so... Among Us 2, Fall Guys. I know, and one of the best parts about the new season is they're fully embracing the fact that, like... Yes, the characters look like almost identical to the Among Us characters. Yeah, the, one of the rewards for the season progression is the red, the egg, like egg on the head red costume from Among Us. They're gonna release some other colors too. They're absolutely gonna do the rest of the colors, I would imagine too. Doing alright? How boot you? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing actually I'm doing fucking great. Just started Yakuza Kiwami 2 tonight. I absolutely loved Zero and Kiwami. They were my favorite games of the last 5 years, probably. Like, I honestly can't name a series that, like, impressed me more. That, like, captured me more than finally playing Yakuza for the first time. The last couple of years. So yeah, I played Zero and Kiwami. Not in that order. I actually played Kiwami first, and then Zero. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm playing this whole fucking series. I'm playing this entire fucking series. And I waited. I was like stalling because I was like, I don't want to rush it. I know it's going to be fucking awesome, but I finally gave in and started it tonight. So this is the very first night of Kiwami 2, and it's been fucking great. It's hilarious. Just played a mini game where I was peeing, and it was like, well, it was actually like a side quest where a guy was like, "Hey, buddy, come test a toy for us," and like the toy was called Toilets, and it's like they gamified peeing. They literally gamified peeing. Like you're supposed to like aim really well at the urinal to like control a meter. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it was awesome. Okay, just. You're gonna turn on the ray tracing in Control. Probably gonna look goddamn great. It's gonna ruin real life for you now, because real life doesn't have ray tracing. It took about 6 months to get back to Yakuza. Look, I don't want to rush it, Timmy, okay? Like, if you have like a gold... what's a good analogy here? What's a really good analogy? Like, if I have a delicious, like all things aside, say that like the food wouldn't go bad. Say there was no expiration date on this food, right? Say I had like a delicious steak just chilling in my fucking fridge, and I could just, there's no, like, the food's not gonna go bad, it will last forever, all other things aside, I'm gonna save that fucking steak, okay? I'm gonna eat some other lesser food first. I'm gonna like get rid of all my like hamburger meat. I'm gonna get rid of all my bread, you know, my like my peasant food. Let's be real. I'm gonna get rid of all my peasant food first. I'm gonna save that juicy filet mignon for like as long as I possibly can. And then when I'm craving it so fucking much, when I need that meat in my mouth, when I need that succulent, juicy meat in my mouth, and I can't wait anymore, I'll shove it in. I'll cook it and I'll shove it in. So I'm shoving the meat in my mouth right now. So there you go. You smell like 100. There's also that I know once I start playing it, it'll be like months. I'll be playing this for like 3 months now. So there's that too. I was like, I want to get some other stuff in first. So we'll do that. Real life does have ray tracing. That's the point. I was doing a thing, Hugin. I know that. I was doing a thing. God. Me and Lit get no respect. It's like you guys think we can't be sarcastic. Do you guys not know us? We're very sarcastic people. Right, Lit? Give me a loving rendition of the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song. A loving rendition? You mean just like try really hard, or like make it kind of sexy? Like loving rendition, or the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Yes, have sex with it. All right, ready? Alpha. Rita has escaped. We need 5 teenagers with attitude. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. You mighty Morphin Power Rangers. There you go. I think that's the equivalent of fucking that song. As much as one can fuck a piece of music, I think I could. I don't like this. Well, then there you go. That means I did fuck it, okay? I fucked that song in front of all of you, and you all felt awkward. Therefore, I succeeded. Succeeded in my goal. There you go. That gave me gas. To be fair, though, Timmy, I think everything kind of gives you gas. But that's okay. Look. It's a medical problem and nobody judges you. I'll be right back. Get a little bonus. Go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh, go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh, go, go, Power Rangers! Ooh. This is the emo sad boy ukulele cover of Power Rangers theme. It's obviously much better than the original. Go, go, Power Rangers. Ooh, go, go, Power Rangers. This is Hugin's fault. You can all blame him. He brought us here. This is what I'm doing now. Ruining your childhoods. You should feel a lot of regret, Hugin, so yeah. I have no care for Power Rangers, so I don't understand why Chad is up in arms. Well, I mean, like, the original theme is like, go, go, Power Rangers! It's like awesome, like, super high energy, Rick Derringer, like, go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers! It's like all badass. I made it sad. I made it like sad, and I used a ukulele, which is like, you know, kind of sacrilege a little bit. I miss the cardboard Megazord too. God damn it, and the Dragon Zord. Pop quiz hot shot. Do you guys remember the melody of the flute that the Green Ranger, later White Ranger, had to play to get the Dragon Zord to come out? Because I remember it. Dun, 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 dun. Don't remind me of the flute. You know, like the flute, Duck? Come on. The flute was alright. He the actor just awkwardly, like, fingered it in a way that clearly he wasn't playing it. I never really cared for the show growing up. Always thought it was trash, to be honest. Well, I never really liked it past age. It came out when I was 5, so I was like right in that wheelhouse. It was perfect for me when I came out. And then I remember hitting about age, I want to say like 8 or 9. I think that's about the time it switched to Power Rangers Zeo. And about 8 or 9, I was like, okay, I see the formula for like all of these episodes. Like they reuse stock footage. It's always the same formula. You know, literally, like fucking beat for beat, every episode's the same. Rita is like creating a new monster. She sends putties to some part of Angel Grove. The Power Rangers show up and fight them without their fucking costumes on. Get their asses kicked. Then they morph. Then the Power Rangers kick the putties' asses. Then some more fucking story beats happen. Then Rita sends the monster down. They fight the monster, beat it. She grows the monster super big. Oh fuck. Then they call the Megazord. Then the Megazord and the monster fight, giant-sized. Megazord beats monster. End of episode. That was every single fucking episode. So there you go. And don't forget about Bulk and Skull. It's true. That fucking music is burned into my brain. I could never forget Bulk and Skull. Actually, fun fact, Jason Hervey, who played Skull, the skinny one, was Vicky's teacher in college. She fucking took a class taught by Skull. Yeah. She showed me a picture, so I know she's not lying. She took a picture with him. I never actually asked her how awkward that must have been to be like, hey, can I take a picture with you? It was a deep fake. No, I'm pretty sure it was him. It was the picture quality was bad enough that I'm pretty sure it was actually a picture she took back in 2010, 11, whatever the fuck she had it. 21 different versions. Yeah, they that was during finals. Everyone was taking photos with each other. Okay, so you didn't literally make it about like, I was a huge fan of you in Power Rangers. Can I take a picture with you real quick? No, it was like, oh, let's all take photos so we remember each other. But now you always have that one picture. There are 21 Power Ranger series. How in the absolute fuck? Yeah, and the best part is, like, I think they actually do try to keep some sort of continuity. And, like, past Rangers will show up in, like, future Ranger seasons and stuff. Dude, I know. It's fucking crazy. I don't know if you ever watched Linkara. He was always, like, one of the worst reviewers on That Guy with the Glasses. Now Channel Awesome. He was, like, the comic book guy. He did, like, comic book reviews and stuff. I never really liked him. I thought he was pretty, like, off-putting. Just, like, as a person, I didn't like him. But he did, like, a Power Rangers retrospective that I actually watched a lot of. And it was kind of eye-opening to me, because I stopped watching it when I was, like I said, 8. And I was like, man, this is still going on. I was probably, like, 25 at the time. I was like, okay, so from the time that I was 8 until now, it's been going. It's been going, and they've been making new fucking versions and new... Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Pink Ranger was the only thing in my spank bank for a while. Yeah, Amy Jo Johnson is a very attractive lady. She still is. Does the reboot movie count? Wait, there was a... Oh, yeah, I do remember that. That was like only a couple years ago. Fuck. There was a Power Rangers movie reboot a couple years ago that, like... Wow, that just came and went. Nobody even... I completely forgot that existed until you just mentioned it. So yeah, I would assume it doesn't count because, like, it failed so badly that nobody... Yeah, nobody's even talking about it anymore. Or maybe they are. Again, it's meant for kids. I'm not a kid anymore, so maybe they are talking about it. I don't know. Vicky, you can't just pop it... Come on, tell us more stories about Skull. You can't just pop in and, like, defend yourself from, like, one fucking fact I got wrong and then not go into more detail about Skull. It's fine, you don't have to. It's fine. Tommy showed up in the Dino Thunder series when I was a kid. Dude, Jason David Frank is, like, Mr. Power Rangers. Like, he fucking loves that shit. He's made his, like, entire career off of, like, going to conventions and showing up and, like, staying involved in the fucking, like... staying involved in the future Power Rangers series and stuff. Motherfucker's got to be, like, in his 50s now, and he's still, like... Still playing Tommy the Green Ranger and stuff, which is pretty fucking admirable. Anyway. I know it's Yakuza, because I'm lunking a lot. I had to. You sing like a horny monkey with a bad cold. I think this is going to give me a little intro into the karaoke. I hope to God. Can I play? Come on. Oh, athletes only. Wait, what's going on? You were hogging the mic. Can I not do karaoke yet? Fuck. Bullshit. I'm trying to sing, bro. I do like that, all these storefronts are, like, actual stores now. It's not just like a... Oh! I see a thing. I saw a little... There it is. This fucking bike's out of here. Oh, Sotenbori has lockers now, too? Fuck yeah, man. Look at that. Yeah, you can, like, look in all of these stores. They have interiors. It's not just like a... parallax scrolling, Yeah, dude. Keys for fucking days. It's not just like a parallax scrolling like front. What did this lady just do? It looked like she just kind of... Oh, it's because these chumps are like are bad guys. Hey, chumps! I would actually like to fight some people again. It's been a while. Get fucking kicked on, homie. Get kicked on big fucking time, bro. Clap. Clap! God, that was a big ass kick. It made me feel like a big old man. The guy just fucking... The guy just went completely limp and then disappeared, because I guess this cutscene was loading. That was really funny looking. Anyway. Where do you think you're going, pal? I ain't seen you around before. A guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a damn peacock. I mean, look who's fucking talking, dude. What are you wearing? I peacocked your mom. What should I say, guys? Should I say my bad or I peacocked your mom? What should I say, guys? There's... Wow. So many options here that are equally great. Your health is dangerously low. It is. When am I ever going to get this opportunity again? I peacocked your mom, bro. Wise guy. I'll sink your smart ass in the river. Hope you believe in an afterlife, buddy. Alright. Tahara. My health is really fucking low, you're right. But luckily he's not blocking at all. Lucky he's not blocking at all, and I'm just beating the shit out of him, so we should be okay. I guess I just still get a kick out of how fucking far they fly. They fucking ragdoll around so good in this game. Like, I kicked him and he fucking flew like 30 fucking yards. This isn't even fair, dude. I feel so bad. Tahara, I'm so sorry, bro. This is a mismatch of epic proportions. But also I peacocked your mom, so... You didn't get a single hit on me. My god. Damn! Sorry I called you a peacock. Maybe something got lost in translation. Hey, just a sec. Hold on now. I ain't no trouble, buddy. But I do have a dope suit. Woohoo! Did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I blame ya. What with my mean mug. Runs in the family. Mama's side, you know? I tell folks I ain't Yakuza, they still run off screaming bloody murder. I mean, you are hideous, so... For real, how's an honest man supposed to do business in this damn town? Maybe stop wearing purple suits, man. Like, I think it's the suit, honestly. If you came up in like a regular button-up, I might be like a little bit more... or less threatened. The Red Ranger was in gay porn and murdered someone with a sword? I'm not even gonna say, like, no way that happened, because it's so out there that it has to be true. At this rate, I may as well join the Yakuza clan. Would serve him right. Anywho, I just saw you drop that blowhard. You're a real bruiser, eh? Numbskull there was giving me shit, too. I'm Kirikawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's white as snow and pure as a pretty lady. I don't trust him. I don't trust this man. Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. Almost glad she ran off, you know? Are you testing out your 5 minutes for open mic night on me right now? What the hell is going on? Are you workshopping your stand-up comedy on me? Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-han, eh? First time in Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho. You keep saying any of that fucking long anywho. I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. But what to give ya? Anything you're after, buddy? Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. Need info, you just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. You're calling me buddy an awful lot.
Yeah.
If you're ever in a pinch, just hit me up. Yeah, anybody calls me buddy that much, I'm immediately like, I'm not your buddy, pal. It's been ages since I've been here. At least they're acknowledging that he was here, like super briefly, 18 years prior. No, I guess, wait, this is 2006? Yeah, so 18 years prior, goddamn. Not your buddy, friend. What's the deal with the Yakuza? Why are they all so shady? I mean, like, what's even with the name Yakuza? Like, when I see ya, I want to yak. Out of fear, I want to throw up out of, I'm working on it. If only you could say, I dunked my dipstick in your mom. What if that was, like, Kiryu's new thing now? Somebody says literally anything to him, and he's like, I blank your mom. Just, like, threw that back in their fucking face. What's got you so spooked? I can actually, like, swivel the whole camera around during, during dialogues. That's interesting. It was the roughest pack of thugs you ever did see. They were headed down to the Cabaret Grand. Got it. Thanks. I'll go kick their fucking ass. How about that? Is it these guys? I mean... Oh no, these are just delinquents. Not thugs. It's different somehow, no one knows. Oh, you son of a bitch. Clap, clap. The way that they fucking, like... the way that they act absolutely, like, ragdoll around is so fucking good. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Yeah, alright, let's continue. I'm now running this way. I'm now walking away very calmly. It's fine, everybody. It's quite fine. Silver plate, alright. Fucking take it. I noticed they got rid... So your normal... I'm a little upset, actually. The gold plate. Well, okay. Yeah, they got rid of your fucking regular run speed. Like, in the old ones, when you like push the stick to the farthest point, you'd run. You'd do like a jog, and then you could like push it low, push it slightly less for like a walk. But now you just walk by default, and you have to like sprint was always a thing you could do. You could hold A to sprint faster, but now you only have walk or sprint. And I don't know, I'm upset by that. I want more speeds, goddammit. I want more walk and run speeds, if possible. I don't know why that upsets me so much. Boy. Here, let me talk to you. You're fine. Oh, these guys! Hey, you wanna fight? Yeah, I wanna fight some more, actually. Fighting would be pretty cool. More delinquents, you sons of bitches. You absolute cocks. Oh no, this guy has... I just fucking... I wiped out 4 of them with a single fucking bike hit. That was... goddamn incredible, dude. I honestly was not expecting this game to be that different from Kiwami 1. I thought it'd be pretty fucking similar, but it's very different. But I'm liking it. I'm liking the differences quite a bit. They simplified the fighting a lot. Well, I like the old fighting system, but I'm not gonna lie, it like took a long fucking time. It took like a long fucking time to get even the like barest hint of what the fuck I was supposed to do with it. This is more simple. This shit is just like, you know, no fucking fighting styles. Here's your fucking 2 attack buttons. Go ham. Go fucking ham on them. And all of their health bars are way lower too, which I like. It doesn't take you fucking forever to beat up groups of thugs. Like, I'm theoretically... Oh, look, I died. Whoops. Forgot that I hadn't healed yet. It's okay. One of the main problems with getting attacked by, like, random groups of thugs constantly is that it took fucking forever to beat them. Their health bars are really big. These ones, they're like instantly dead. They're like fucking instantly dead. It's awesome. Kids these days. Shark, don't even get me started, okay? Don't even get me started on children. Am I right? Am I right? Anyway, I'm gonna did I start on this side? I can't remember where I started. I want to see all of the shit that I'm allowed to see right now. It looks like I can actually go pretty much everywhere. Ooh, yeah. Dude, the guy that I met in the arcade, the guy that I helped get the thing for his quote-unquote girlfriend. They're on this fucking bridge over here. I'm gonna go check it out. I will be... Okay, let's take some bets right now. He said it was for his girl, and he was gonna go meet her on the bridge. So, what are the odds? What do you guys think? Is it gonna be a prostitute? Is it gonna be some other girl that, like, doesn't know about him, and he's, like, actually just a weird stalker for said girl? Is it gonna be, like, not a... Is it gonna be, like, a dog or something? Like, is that gonna be the twist? That it was, like, a dog the whole time? He's like, what? I said I loved my girl. What, you thought I was talking about a girlfriend? No, it's my faithful dog who loves stuffed animals. I think kind of fits, I don't know. Please, you gotta help me. This thug's out for blood. My blood! Helping the barker. And you're next if you don't step off, buddy. Sorry, but you're the one about to get stepped on. Ooh! Well, look at Mr. Funny Guy. I'm gonna beat that stupid grin off your stupid fucking face. See, this is the funny guy. This guy's the funny guy. I like the way that he says fuck a lot. Because fuck is funny. Fuck is a funny word. And automatically makes things like 10 times funnier when you say fuck. Okay? It's just basic science. I don't think I'm revealing anything that you guys don't already know. Okay? Flap. Fuck yeah, dude. And drop kick him. And beat the shit out of him with a bike. It's all good. Smart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, I'm sorry, pal. Just stop hitting me. Alright, but only because you asked me nicely. And even then, just because I ran out of bikes to hit you with. Good thing I came along when I did. Sure was. Guy was gonna turn my beautiful face into hamburger meat. Right. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll pay you back someday. Swear on my life. Barker is now your ally. Sweet. Oh. Guy's gonna snap me clean in two. So like by Barker, you mean literally like a carnival barker? Like for this bookstore? Like, hey, come get your books. Come get your sweet, sweet books in here. Like you're one of those? You're a carnival barker, but for books. He actually barks like a dog. Yeah, no, I'd actually believe that too. It is Yakuza. I would also believe that. Not from around here, are you? You come from the east side? Yeah, you can tell. Of course I can. Osaka lady's got a sixth sense, you know. I'm sure Kanto's got its charm, but Osaka is easy living. Lots of good folks here, and the food. Kansai knows what to do with a plate. Take Sotenbori here. Every single restaurant's some fine eating. And the portions are downright gluttonous. That's how I got my pudge, you know? Anywho, if I can give you one piece of advice about Osaka, pack on the pounds while you're here, or you're doing it wrong. I like this lady. She's nice. Isn't Osaka supposed to be like the... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Osaka like the rednecks of Japan? Like, doesn't everybody kind of look at like Osaka in Japan like how we think of like the South? Like, they're like a little bit, kind of, you know, rednecky. They're a little bit rednecky, is what I'm saying. Because that all tracks. Everything she just said would track with that, if that was true. She was like not a single step away from being like, "Yo, we got good eatings around here. Make sure you try the pig anus. It's good eating." Constantly getting attacked every 2 minutes is my only gripe with this series so far. I feel you big time. I guess I didn't quite mind it just because I really enjoy beating people up and feeling super powerful, but it did get to be sort of a drag and pretty old. So I guess I liked so far that in this one they seem to like be dialing that back a bit. I'm not being constantly attacked. Like I actually am getting like some breathing room to walk around right here. Like for like, oh look, well, hey, speak of the fucking devil, huh? Speak of the fucking devil. Right when I say that, some dude's walking up about to pound my shit. But luckily there was a food vendor here, so I was able to just talk to him and despawn them, so that's nice. Takoyaki with large octopus. Renowned akashiyaki. Green onion akashiyaki. Shocking takoyaki! It's an octo-shock of takoyaki. The shocking size and taste will tentacle squeeze your taste buds into submission. They're shockingly delicious. I mean... Magically made takoyaki topped with seasonal ingredients. You gotta try it before it's gone. I don't know if I would actually eat takoyaki in real life, just because I have a weird moral stance about octopuses, because I think they're really smart and cool, and I don't know if I could eat one. I say as I eat pigs, like, non-stop, even though they're also really fucking smart, but hey, it's fine. But interesting game, so hey, let's do the large octopus. And let's do the fucking shocking, too. How about that? Get one of those. Get 2 of these. Thank you very much. And then I need to actually get some shit to drink so I can play the pissing minigame again. I really need to, yeah. I really need to start drinking again so I can play that pissing minigame. Delicate balance of sweet and sour helps you gain more EXP from street fights. Let's get some green tea, why not? Restores a little health. Sure. Get 3 of these. Why not? And then, let's eat and drink them. Why the fuck not, dude? I'm actually just gonna drink some of the green tea, it's fine. I'm gonna keep the takoyaki with large octopus. I'm gonna keep the shocking takoyaki. Actually, I have like points, huh? I have 20 points? Dude. Did I see 20? Where's my total fucking points I have to spend? I could have sworn it said 20. Unless I'm tripping balls. So stats, battle skills, heat actions, life skills? Oh, so like if you want to make your sprint faster, or like be able to sprint longer. Okay. Do you need to unlock this shit? Ooh, sub-story finder. I do like this. Your Dragon of Dojima instincts enable you to locate those in need of help. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the fucking... Okay, it's the things up there. You get like 5 separate little bits of EXP currency, I guess. I'm getting the sub-story finder, yes. That one's gonna be dope. And, is this actually real? I have exactly the amount that I need to increase my sprint? Cause okay, fuck yeah, I'll get that. I will get that. Yeah. Fucking do it, dude. Boost EXP gain level 1. Sure. That seems pretty fucking valuable. Especially this early in the game, it seems pretty fucking valuable. Maximum alcohol intake increases and your tolerance toward alcohol becomes stronger. I mean, I don't, like, in real life that would suck. In real life that would suck balls. I wouldn't want that, because then it would take, like, more money to get me drunk. So I guess I'm gonna hold off for now. What's the, some of the battle skills I can learn. Finishing hold. Dynamically throw an enemy after a finishing blow. Press B right after landing a finishing blow at an enemy. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Boost heavy attack level 1. Boost damage done by Y, except for charge attacks. I kind of like that. Alright, so let's get the boost heavy attack for now. That seems like more valuable. We'll get this one, then when I get the next, when I get enough, I'm going for the finishing hold. You know I am. This is funny because I was thinking like, oh cool, they've like the leveling trees and like all of them were like incredibly convoluted and dumb, and I always thought it could be like much simpler. And I was like, oh cool, they simplified it, but really they kind of didn't, because you still have like, now you just have 5 separate kinds of XP, and all the abilities take different like combinations of them, so it's still pretty fucking complicated. It's just, I don't know, seems less complicated. It's a little easier to wrap your head around, I guess. I don't know. Lend a claw. Check in on Sadonaka. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He's on the bridge. He's on the bridge over here. All right, Sadonaka, what's the fucking twist gonna be? Who is your girl? Is it going to be somebody who's like, ew, gross, I told you to leave me alone? And that's gonna be like the quote-unquote twist, is like it's not actually your girlfriend at all? Is that what's gonna be happening? Can you flee from fights? Yeah, no, you can literally like run away if you see enemies like coming towards you. You can run away from it before it starts, but like once the fight starts, you're locked in. You gotta beat them up. Which luckily is still pretty fun. Oh no. Oh no! The toy that I found, the twist is that something happened to them? Isn't this that doll that I caught? Nah, probably just one like it. That's logical, Kiryu. That's a good logical way to think about it. Except for the fact that you're in a Yakuza game, so for sure they got, like, attacked by somebody, right? Like, there's no way they didn't. Julian, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to have you. Everybody coming in from Julian? Welcome on in. My name's Lunk, and I just started Kiwami 2 tonight. I'm digging it. I'm very much digging it. How are you, Julian? Hey, Earthling, how are you? Welcome on in, my friend. Good to have you. Same. Just started tonight. Leave nice. I'm gonna toss you a follow. I'm thinking about it real quick. Annalise, welcome on in too. Good to have you. Yeah, I'm dude, I put it off for so long because I really loved Kiwami, or Zero. Well, Kiwami and Zero. I played Kiwami first and then Zero. And then I was like, well, I'm playing all of this. I'm playing all of these games. And I waited. I like stalled. I stalled super hardcore because I was like, I just want them to be there. I just want them to be there for me to play. And I was like, you know what? Tonight's the night. I've been exploring the map. No, I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now. Getting that sweet Sotenbori exploration in. The new engine is fucking awesome. Everything looks goddamn gorgeous. The new fighting system is fun. I'm very happy. I'm very happy so far. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Good to have you. My name's Lunk, and I play, well, I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 for probably the next couple of months. Let's be real. These games take up a lot of time. But beyond that, I don't know, I play all sorts of shit. Right before this, I played Vanquish, which is a super underrated shooter from Platinum Games, who made Bayonetta and a bunch of other shit. Really recommend Vanquish. That game's goddamn awesome. Before that, I played Cyber Shadow, which is like a 2D platformer in the vein of Ninja Gaiden and like The Messenger, if you like that recent game. I like to play a lot of story games as well, like point and clicks too from time to time. I'm trying to remember the last one I played all the way through. Point and click wise. Been a while, but I definitely have. The fact you can go into stores is pretty epic, dude. I got introduced to the fact that like the stores were actually stores that you could go into by in my first fight when they tell you how to throw people, throwing a dude through the fucking window of a store and like into the store, and I was like, well, okay, so what you're saying is I'm gonna be throwing everybody that I fucking fight from now on. I'm gonna be like winding up and goddamn hucking their fucking limp body through store fronts now, so that's great. Dude, I gotta be throwing everybody too. I have to get my throw on. That's all. Just thinking of my time with Octopath Traveler, there was a fight every 10 steps. Yeah, that is true. This game is very it's not random. It's not like invisible random battles. But they do tend to follow the like JRPG model of like fuck you, here's a fight. Fuck you, here's a fight. But like I said, luckily if you see them coming, you can run away. And then if you don't want to, yeah. And then when you do fight them, it's pretty fun and badass feeling, so I'm okay with it. Did you perhaps throw a dude onto a boat? No, not yet. Fuck, but now I'm gonna make that my mission in life. How do you just have to do that? Is that something specifically that happens in like a story fight? Or do I just have to play my cards right and get into a fight while I'm like near a boat? While I'm on a pier near a boat? Kiwami 1 had particularly annoying battles. They were fucking non-stop. I will say that Zeros were pretty annoying too, but playing as Majima with the breakdance style made him pretty, like, negligible, I guess. I guess I just kind of, like, spam my way. I just used the breakdance style and fucking, like, windmilled my way to victory constantly. I'm glad I played Kiwami first, honestly. I think going from Zero to Kiwami would have been a disappointment for me. It probably would have been like, probably would have felt a little bit more like a chore, just because like Kiryu's fighting styles was not as fun as Majima's when directly compared. So I think Kiwami and then Zero would be my recommended like order to play it. But honestly, like, you can't really go wrong. And if anybody's trying to get into it, it's like play either or, play either Zero or Kiwami. And then play the rest, because fucking hell, they're just both great games. They're both great games, and you really, like, you get a lot out of both by playing both first. Like, when I was playing Kiwami and then Zero, I saw a lot of people in Zero, I was like, oh, that's that guy, oh, that's that guy, I know what happens to him, I know what happens to him. But I gotta imagine that playing, oh, speaking of which, dude, can I throw a guy into a boat? Is there any boats crossing under this bridge? No? Okay, because my favorite heat action to do in Zero on these bridges was to just, like, grab dudes and toss them over the side. Toss dudes over the side of the fucking bridge. It's so, the fucking ragdolling is just the best. Look how far they fly away from you. It's fantastic. Drop kick! This guy's sweet scorpion jacket. I'm pretty jealous. Yeah, the fighting style in this reminds me more of Sleeping Dogs, if you're familiar with that game. Sleeping Dogs is so fucking good. Make it Sleeping Dogs 2, you goddamn cowards. I want one. But yeah, this one reminds me more of Sleeping Dogs than the first two games. Kiwami then Zero? Interesting. I think it's a good order to play him in. That's just me. Keep forgetting to power up my punches, yeah. I'm only remembering too because like this thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it, Julian. Yeah, it feels a lot like Sleeping Dogs, in which it's so simple. It's like 2 buttons, you get X and you get Y, and then it's just like the amount of times you press it and press them together, let the combos happen, and you can mix in like a hold, like to power one up, and that's how you do other combos. That's the only reason I keep even like, I'm going into like Sleeping Dogs muscle memory for sure. It's a shame you didn't unlock Majima's 4th fighting style. I know. It really is a shame. I didn't complete nearly enough stuff in 0, but I was already playing it at that point for like 2.5 or 3 months, and I was like, I gotta finish this at some point. I could just be only a Yakuza 0 streamer from now on, I guess, but... good to be back. We're sure to chat some Yakuza off the bed, and good luck. All good, yeah, have a great sleep, man. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. And everybody else coming in with Julian as well. Thank you for popping by, and showing your sweet faces. I will see you soon, I hope. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy some sweet yak action. Yaction? Enjoy some sweet yaction. Should I check it out on YouTube or something? I should, yeah. Wait, you already told me what it was. What is his 4th fighting style again? I think you already told me what it was, and I was like, oh, that sounds awesome! But I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, some yaction, exactly. It's like Yakuza action. It's what we in the business call a portmantle. It's what we in the business call a portmantle, and it's because when you have like a mantle, you just put a port right up on top of there. You just put your port right up on your mantle. That's why you call it that. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs was fucking fantastic. A friend of mine sent me a piece of art, like concept art, signed by one of the environmental artists. It's still chilling, and I desperately need to... Vicky tried to frame it, but it's a weird size. So the frame she bought for it was like, it's kind of awkwardly like shaped. So we got to get like a custom frame made for it. But I want to fucking, I want to frame it and hang it up. I lobe you. Nasally guitarist. Oh no. He's trying to sing, but his fucking nose is clogged. His like sinuses are clogged. I love you. Bye, sweet princess. The street performer isn't exactly easy on the ears. But you. Yep. Guys, I think he has a cold. Don't quote me. I think he has a cold though. A nose for music. Oh, look how sad he is. He's so sad. I can't even carry a tune with my nose stuffed up like this. Do you have a cold or something? Nah, I'm fine. What you? Guess I could use some tissues, though. Tissues, huh? I don't have any for him right now. Stay healthy, okay? Bwachu! I'm sure I'll get like 50 fucking tissues throughout the course of the game from people handing them to me on the street. That seems to be the way things go in Kamurocho and Sotenbori. Oh wait, you guys. My sides are splitting. I told you not to eat so damn much. My food went down fine. It's your face I'm struggling with. What? What? Fucking rude. Just ripping on your wife.
No.
Hey friend, you heard? That cabaret down there is hot shit now, but the rumors about it are real shady. Nani? They make backdoor deals and throw around big money to steal girls from other clubs in the area. Clubs here are always at war, but they play dirty at the Grand. The Grand is the one that Majima was in charge of, correct? They've had a bad reputation for years. How do you figure they got such a prime location? I'm guessing they're backed by a certain organization in these parts. A yak organization, if you know what I'm saying. It's Yakuza's, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the Yakuza's back them. All I'm saying is, don't start no trouble here. You might just disappear. Bro, do you know who I am? Do you know? Do you know me? No, you don't. That's okay. You are correct. Random man, yes, thank you for your concern. Do I not look like it? Does Kiryu not just scream? Like, literally everybody throughout the rest of the game is like, you look just like a fucking Yakuza. He has to be like, I'm not anymore, I swear to God. Welcome to the Cabaret Grand, sir. What if, I guess they probably can't have any of the women from the, well, they'd be very old now, too. They'd be a lot older. But, I guess they can't have any of the same ones for... Oh, no, he was not no, this is the one that he was, yes, in charge of, but he was helping run this, Sunshine, or whatever? He was helping run a different one. Kiryu's what, 90 in this? Yeah, he's 90.
Huh?
Man, this is bullshit. I was upstairs enjoying the VIP seats when a pack of Yakuza-looking heavies busted in. Then I get bounced down here? I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get those seats. I'm terribly sorry, sir. How will we make this up to you? Something's fishy about the grand. I gotta talk to Kirikawa about it. Nice. Well, don't mind if I do. You see this lady just Myron Kiryu? Look at, she can't keep her eyes off me. I mean, there she, okay, she kind of can, but I don't blame her.
No.
Nani?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Kirikawa is my new homie who's like, hey, you need dirt? You need dirt about stuff? He's right down this way. I'll just go talk to him again. Before I go back to the Sega club to see where the fuck that dude that I got that thing for went. Tonight we have the Rose Sasaki on stage at the Cabaret Grand. Who's Rose Sasaki? That sounds super familiar. Don't miss the exclusive engagement. Oh, pocket tissues. Nice. Hey man, I just so happen to need tissues. Hey, 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 sick boy. Sick boy. Here you go. Tissues, huh? Lucky for you, I jerk off quite a bit. So here you go, my friend. Have some. Blow your nose. Oh, you solved my tissue issue. Thanks. I hate it when I have a tissue issue. Fuck. It's the worst. Fucking nasally guitarist. Ah, I'm all cleared up. Just smell that rancid Sotenbori air. You're already sounding much better. And it's all 'cause of you, big guy. If you ever need a song, my guitar is yours. The nasally guitarist is now your ally. Fuck yeah, dude. La la la, my nose is so fresh. Let's play a sesh. Well, that's a start, I guess. You're still pretty awful, but... Alright. Oh no, this fucking... No. Group of dudes. You know what, right now, I don't really feel like it, so I'm just gonna run away from you. I'm just gonna run away from you. Hey look, here's Kirikawa. Boy. What can you tell me about the VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand?
Yeah.
Cabaret Grand? You mean the pride of Sotenbori down there? Did you know Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. I knew a man like you would have great taste, Kiryu-han. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt beads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. Yeah, I think butt beads are something different. Got this guy who takes care of butt beads. Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got this twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one, so I'll put in a call to my butt guy. Thank you. He'll talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin brother's mahjong friend. and I'll get you up in those VIP seats. Just give me a few. He's talking to his... Hold on, he's talking to his butt guy. Yeah, hello? Yeah. Hey, bud. How's the butt clinic? You know that guy at the Grand who plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin bro? Yeah, I need you to call it a fit. Eh? What do you mean, who is this? It's Kirikawa, you blowhard. You're my butt guy. I said it's Kirikawa. Get your damn ears checked. Anyway, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of you balls deep in some chick who ain't exactly your wife. Here? I'm sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Well, bro, it's not that narrow. I mean... Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it gonna be if my finger slips and hits send right now? Right, right. I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. Kiryu-han, there's your VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand, all sorted. Apparently they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only, yeah? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Knock 'em dead tonight, buddy. Thank you for calling your butt guy, I guess. He seems nice. He does. He's a nice boy. You could tell. He's a nice Christian boy. Enjoys talking about butts. And who doesn't? Boy, what's got you so spooked? It was the roughest pack of thugs you ever did see. Never have a doubt. Yeah, no, I actually already saw that. I actually already talked to you. I need you to move though. So yeah, I want to get into this corner, baby. Hell yeah, give me that red bun. What does the red bun do? Is that a... Is that food? Yes, yes it is. A pungent red confection. Eating this improves your abilities. Oh, it gives you, oh! It gives you EXP. So there's gonna be like different colors of buns throughout the game. It gives you XP in different abilities. Sweet. Well, there you go. So I see the little stomach thing right up next to the the things, the colors. It says 0 of 100. Does that mean I'm really hungry right now? Like if I were to eat, for instance, this takoyaki with large octopus? Okay, I understand what's happening now. I'm gonna eat the shocking takoyaki. Yeah, dude. Okay, so you can just get like free XP at any time. Just by eating food. As long as your like meter isn't full. As long as your food meter isn't full. Bro, Kiryu, you're fucking drunk, dude. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's drunk. I don't know why I find that so funny. He's just, yeah, you know, running over some benches and whatnot. It's fine. I'm gonna buy some more food. Why not? I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna get the green onion, and then I'm gonna get the masters. The shotgun actually gives me the most. You know, let's get one of everything. I'm gonna get one of everything, baby. And then, oh look, I already wasted one hunger point in running over here, so that's fucking dope. Let's eat. Boom. And then give me the shotgun should take me up to like 99. Bitchin'. Alright, let's fucking get some stats. Why the heck not? Heat actions. A ruthless technique that relentlessly attacks enemies who are knocked down. I like that. So this is the one that stomps in their fucking face. Like punches their face and kicks them in the head. Yeah. I want to get that one. Boom. Essence of Dislocation, a technique that uses one-handed weapons. Squeeze the enemy's arm and strike them while they struggle. Just Y near an enemy while holding a one... Damn it. Essence of Dagger, Essence of Momentum. Oh shit. Oh, I have all of these. Okay, I was gonna say, what's with the blue next to him? Got it. Essence of Butt Breaking? Make an ass out of your enemy by smashing their rear end into a guardrail. Looking at the little... It literally is just that. Looking at the little video, you just like shove them down ass first onto a... onto a fucking guardrail. Well, there you go. You literally break their ass. Essence of Unlucky Man. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, as your enemy will learn too late. Press Y when a beautiful girl is nearby. So you shove their face. Oh, you punch them, and so they so they stagger into a woman. Into a woman's boobs, face first, and then she gets so pissed at them that she does like a knee strike. Dude, I can't wait to play this game. Throw an enemy from a high place they won't be coming back from. It can't be used on strong enemies. Press Y near a window or fence. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is the throwing people off of buildings thing that... Essence of Dumpster Fire. A brutal technique that smashes the enemy's face into a burning barrel. It's all very literal, and I love it. Essence of Rail Drop. Be from the top of a railing and let gravity do the brunt of the work as you drop your foe into the ground face first. So the first one is you jump off and like stomp on their face off the rail, and then the other one is you drop them onto the rail. This is like the suplex onto the rail from the first one. Essence of Pole Crush. Grab an enemy and mercilessly throw them straight into a pole, smashing their crotch against it. Yep, that looks pretty much exactly like what's happening. Smash an enemy's head into a stand with full force. I get that. Wall Crush. I get that. Essence of Manhandling. Lift them overhead and throw them into nearby objects with all your might. Powerful attack where you jump from higher ground and slam your arm into the enemy's neck. I do like the diving lariat. I love how they put wrestling moves in this game, like straight up wrestling moves. Toss the enemy down the stairs. Throw them head first into a convenience store microwave. Have a... This is so convoluted. Throw an enemy head first into a convenience store microwave. Have a store clerk turn it on and let radiation do the rest. You throw them in there and then you tell the clerk to turn it on and then he does, and then their fucking head cooks alive. Please look at this one. Essence of Electromagnetic Torture. That's literally what it is. Electromagnetic torture. If you put your if you put somebody's head into a fucking microwave and turned it on. But Kiryu doesn't kill people, guys. It's okay. He doesn't kill people, so it's fine. Catch the enemy's arm with chopsticks, then exploit their inability to move by attacking quickly. A highly technical skill. You catch their fingers in the fucking chopsticks as a counter. That's awesome. Essence of Pliers. Teeth. A technique that uses pliers. A cruel attack that pulls out the enemy's teeth. I like how this is the one... This is the one where they're like, this is cruel. This is really painful and cruel. Like the one where you shove their fucking, like, head into a microwave and turn it on. That one's fine, though. Essence of Pliers. Nails. A technique that utilizes pliers to gruesomely peel the nails off of enemies who punch you. A technique that utilizes a mysterious syringe. Painfully stab the enemy in the posterior. Dude. Essence of Salting. A technique that utilizes salt shakers. Shake a bunch of salt into the enemy's eyes. I remember that one and I like it from previous games. I'm a fan of it. A technique that uses a portable stove. The burned head teaches best. You hold up a clothes iron and they punch it, and then you fucking hold the iron onto their face. Oh, this is so good. Technique that utilizes stun guns. Shock the enemy into submission. It seems all pretty straightforward. Essence of Handgun. A technique that utilizes a gun. Pop a few shots into the enemy, then slap them with the gun just to send a message. Yeah, no. Firing 4 shots into their fucking chest at close range, that's not the message. Hitting them with the gun after I fucking shot them in the chest 4 times. That's what the message is. I'm gonna sue. They didn't use my likeness for this. Hey, come on, Hugin. You're not a dumpster fire. You're a wastebasket fire at worst, okay? You're like a small trash fire. I don't like to hear my friends talking bad about themselves, okay, buddy? Must listen to puns and jokes all night, or the rest of eternity. I mean, that is 100% this game. I know it's 12:30, fuck. I want to keep going, though. I'm gonna probably go for like another hour or so. I started pretty fucking late tonight. You'll be feeling a whole lot when they get their head microwaved, so the tooth pulling is more cruel in a way. Yeah, it is. The tooth and the fingernail pulling with the pliers. God damn. That's fucked. I mean, they knew it was fucked. That's why they treated it so seriously. Punch enemy out with the brass knuckles. Deliver a striking blow, then stick them where the sun don't shine. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's literally what it sounds like. Essence of pole staff. You hit them with it, and then you shove it in their ass. And then once it's shoved in their ass, you, like, jam it into... Okay. Essence of face smash. I know that one, definitely. Essence of beatdown. I know that one. Hammer the point home by bashing the enemy's head in. But Kiryu doesn't kill people. Don't worry about it. Just fucking literally hit them in the head with a sledgehammer. They'll be fine. Wooden katana, swordsmanship. Looks painful, but they'll probably be just fine. It's like the game even knows, dude. The game even knows. Deliver a ruthless series of sword strikes. Looks painful, but they'll probably be just fine. You're literally slicing and stabbing somebody in the fucking chest with a sword. They'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it. Utilizes 2 long-handed weapons. Sweep the enemy on their feet and smash them into the ground. I like that one. Essence of momentum. This is the bike one. I've already done the dagger one. That one's dope. I haven't done the dislocation one yet. I have not done the, yeah. But I can do... Let's see. Boost hunger gauge, boost digestion, alcohol tolerance. Hostess with the mostest. Increase the amount of XP obtained by hostesses at cabaret clubs, for Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Well, I'm definitely going to do that later. Not quite. Club Hustler. Increases the rewards earned by Kiryu when running the club. Oh! I get to run a fucking hostess club again? Dude, they just took that from fucking 0 and put that in this game. Noish. Employees of Majima Construction gain improved stats. Majima Construction? Whoa! I'm gonna start a fucking construction company with Majima, or at least like help him out for his. Look at him, he's in the thing. He's wearing a little hat. He's wearing a little construction hat. God damn. Hard hat. There you go. I knew the word. Construction. A little construction hat. Just but a scratch. Exactly, yeah, no. You stab somebody in the chest with a sword, they're 99% gonna be fine, okay? It'll probably miss all their organs and, yeah. What's up, Versace? How are you doing? All the guns in the Yakuza universe are model replicas and aren't lethal. Except for when they are. Like, that's the thing. Like, I do remember that they were like, oh, don't worry about it. It's like a model gun. Except for, like, sometimes in cutscenes when people die due to gunshots. But then other times they don't. So it's like, they're pretty much lethal when we need them to be, and then when we need them to not be lethal, they're not. And I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine. I'm fine with every bit of that. It's fine. Doing okay, can't sleep. Nice. There's no way you can slice out someone's small intestine with a katana, but the hardened Yakuza gangsters are using fake model pistols. I think they explain it away. It actually kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess the The way they explained it away is like there's super harsh gun control in Japan to the point where it's like impossible for any citizen to own a gun. But if you buy like a replica gun, it's like it gets around those restrictions or whatever the fuck. I guess I kind of understand that. What I can't get behind is like, yes, shoving a fucking knife into a person's gut and like twisting it in as the finisher, like Kiryu does, that should kill them. That really should kill them, but unless literally maybe they're all replica knives and swords too. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna fucking hold off on getting any of these until I finally get to that point in the story, so I guess I'll just level up my hunger gauge, increase my maximum hunger gauge. I can eat way more and get way more XP. Again, this all seems like pretty good shit to get early in the game, so I boost my like XP gains. My fat gains, bro. Now I'm gonna eat more. I'm gonna eat my other takoyaki, baby. Enjoy the soft texture of the dough by dipping it in Kukuru's special broth, a delicacy loved since the early days when Kukuru first opened. That does it goddamn delicious. Are you sure you want to use it? Yeah, I do want to use it, man. Give me the fucking XP. Why not? Okay, now we're good. Okay, let's go to the fucking Sega place and see what's up with homie, the guy that I won the things for. He seemed nice. He seemed like a nice boy, and I want to make sure that he's fine. So this is the famous Sotenbori. I mean, it really is. It's super famous, bro. Hey, homie! You're back? Hey. If it ain't the god of cranes, it was the darndest thing, man. Get my girl that robo manager you caught, but she threw the damn thing back in my face like it was cursed or something. So that was the one that I caught. Turns out, she was jonesing for a robo chief, not a robo manager. Can you blame me for getting them mixed up? No, I can't. It's a very weird thing to make toys of, to be honest. Been trying to emulate your moves, but I still got luck like I broke a mirror. What do you say, buddy? Think you're up to one more? Of course, I'd be just as pleased if you gave me one you already had. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have one I can give you. Yeah. That would have been asking too much. I'll get down on my knees and beg if you want, buddy. No way am I gonna get one on my own. It's okay. I very much enjoy playing the crane games. It's fine. I would do this anyway, regardless of if you were giving me money, but it also helps that you're giving me money. Thanks a load, my man. I need that Robo Chief this time. I'm gonna get you the Robo Chief. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They made this slightly harder. You used to be able to like swivel it completely to the side to see like exactly how far back you needed to go. But now they're saying nah. It's still that was fucking close. I almost missed it. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the depth problem is weird now. Like you can't just swivel it completely to the side to see exactly how far back you need to go. So it's gonna be a little bit more challenging, I think. So first of all, okay. And then second of all, can I go this side? Nope, it's like diagonal. Come on, that's gonna totally get it. What the fuck is with the why does your no, you son of a bitch, you absolute son of a bitch. I already got one, so I don't really care, I guess. But like, come on, bro, I had it. A UFO caught it. Okay. What the fuck? Why are they making plushies of like work figures, like a manager and a chief Like, I don't want a fucking plushie of my middle manager. But that's me, I guess. I don't know. Am I weird for that? Why does this machine look so sad? Yeah, there's not a lot of toys in there. There was like 3 toys. And yeah, Vicky. It's Robo Manager and Robo Chief were the 2 toys. I'm assuming she's also not going to want the Chief, and I'll have to come back and get a 3rd one, because everything comes in 3s. But they're all like work-related plushies that she doesn't even want like an adorable Bunchan or anything. She doesn't even want like any of the axolotls. Like, come on. You really did it. It's like you're in that queen's mind. I don't know that I'd go that far, but I am fucking awesome. Come on, ain't nothing to be modest about. Here, I'll trade ya. Sweet. An Italian ring. Anyway, I gotta get this to my girl. This will get me back in her good graces for sure. Maybe we'll even swing by here on a date. I'd love for you to meet her, my man. Well, gotta run. Hey, this is the weird stranger that was winning all those prizes for you. Also, check out the... Vicky, look at the cats. Tell me the gray one doesn't look like almost pretty much exactly like... What's the gray cat's name again in Mochi Cat? Peach Cat is the white one, and then what's the gray one? Anyway, the gray one kind of looks like the gray cat from Mochi Cat. Goma. Tell me the gray one doesn't kind of look like Goma a little bit. It dolls of previous managers. They, served a purpose. Yeah, I actually never thought about that. Maybe. It's time for toilets! Milky Nose, the North Wind and the Sun, and me. I'm gonna do Milky Nose. Because I never actually won Milky Nose. I definitely want to win it. What's your gauges full pump? I honestly don't understand the point of this. Increase and decrease. Okay, let's give it a shot again, I guess. Give it a shot. That's the noise. That's the noise and face that I make when I pee. Use your stream to force your opponent out of the ring. Am I doing okay? Oh no! I lost. I don't get it. I still don't understand how the hell I'm supposed to win. Your P score, volume B. Did I get B or C? Yeah, it's a game about... They gamified peeing, in the Yakuza universe, yeah. They gamified peeing, so basically you gotta, like, when you pee, you're, like, competing against other players' scores, I guess? You just gotta piss deeper. I tried, Vicky, I tried! Last time I pissed super fucking deep, I just held on, the piss harder button, which is right trigger. I just held that the entire time and I still lost. So I think you're supposed to, like, time it right. Like, you're supposed to gauge your piss and not, like, blow your, like, you know, wad. I'm supposed to blow your wad, as it were. Super early, I guess? Where the fuck is that dude now? He just said, well, maybe I'm gonna, like, leave and come back. Because he was like, yeah, we might go back here on a date! He didn't say he was going anywhere, so I don't think I can see the next part of that quest yet. But I could go back to the Cabaret Club. I want to do that. I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go back to the Grand. I now have access to the VIP because... Kirikawa called his butt guy. Vicky, I don't know if you were here for that, but Kirikawa's got a butt guy. Basically, it's like his like hemorrhoid doctor. He's like, hold on, let me get my butt guy on the phone. And then he called and like gave me some used his connections to you know, get me into this place. You don't have your heart in this peeing. I know. I just needed to piss deeper. I just needed to piss deeper, and I just didn't do it. And I'm ashamed. Frankly, I'm ashamed. It's okay.
Boy.
Next time. I'm gonna get it next time. I'm gonna piss so deep for you guys. Yeah, the butt bead guy, it's true. Yeah, so apparently he's like, I got a guy for butt beads. That's what I call hemorrhoids. So he calls hemorrhoids butt beads. And then what's up, Rock? It's good to see you guys. How are you? Sin, good to see you. How are you? And hey, big guy. What's up, Alpha? How are you, buddy? Good to see you as well. Faya, welcome on in. Good to have you. Welcome to the butt bead stream, guys. And don't worry, it's nothing weird and gross. Butt beads are not a sex toy. It's just a colloquial term for hemorrhoids, okay? Little beads on your butt. Your butt beads. Anyway, just started Kiwami 2. It's fucking incredible. I literally just started it, and already there's a mini game where you have to like pee. You have to piss super well in order to like beat other people's scores. Helping a homie get like his girlfriend in order, although there's some shenanigans going on. He wants me to like win her some you know, crane game toys. Also, I desperately want to get up into the top of this the VIP area of this club. Already met some guy who apparently had connections, and I was like, hey, can you get me into this club? He's like, hey, don't worry about it. My like friends, brothers, you know, neighbors, gardeners, sister's twin brother plays mahjong with that guy, and I can actually call my butt guy right now and like get you in. So he called his butt guy. How's your stream, guys? What's going on? How are you been? Hope you've been well. Hope your Animal Crossing was good. Or as Vicky would call it, you're a baby game for babies. That's Vicky's words, not mine. She calls it a baby game. I don't call it that. Publicly, I don't call it that. Privately, very much so, yeah. I call it a baby game. Faya, you have a good night. Get some good sleep, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, these games are goddamn wild. God, play Yakuza, guys. Seriously, this goes for everybody. If you haven't played the Yakuza games, just play them. They're fucking crazy. They're absolutely insane. I love them so much. It's not just wacky shenanigans either. It's there's some very serious emotional storytelling going on too, and then also a mini game about you pissing. Like, so I don't know. They balance it so well. I've never seen a game do it this well. Where I'm like, oh no, please don't die, so and so. Please don't die, such and such character. I love you. Don't. I will miss you if you're gone. Emotions. And then there's a guy like dancing in his underwear on the street corner, and he wants to help me jerk off. He wants me to help him jerk off better. So it's kind of like right in the middle. Been pretty good. Nice chill night. Nice. Butt beads are absolutely a sex toy. That man uses so many anal beads that he has a supplier lined up, which suggests to me that he has a powerful anus. It could be, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. He probably was like, I actually didn't pick up on that, because you know, they're not my thing. I'm not judging anybody, but they're not my thing. But, yeah, that actually makes sense to me, that I didn't pick up on that. He's like, hey, my butt bead guy. I mean, you know, it's what I call my hemorrhoids. It's fine. It's my butt guy. I called it a baby game once. Also, I was referencing girlfriend reviews. I know. I was just being a good boyfriend and I was throwing you under the bus. That's what all good boyfriends do. But Rock, thank you guys again for the rant. I appreciate you. If you guys aren't following Rock Lobster streams, please do. They're goddamn delightful. Such good people. I'm supposed to be in a list. Courtesy of Kirikawa. You must be Kiryu-sama then. I do have your name, sir. Is this your first visit to the VIP section, sir? Yes, yes, it is. I don't even like Kiryu wouldn't even have like a clever quip for that. He's a virgin in the best possible way. It's good to see you, but it's good to see you too, big guy. Good to see you. You see, it feels pretty good. And when people call you big guy, it feels pretty good. You're like, I am a big guy. Thank you. It's like the adult equivalent of being like, you're a big boy, to like a small child who's like, yeah, I'm a big boy. It's like the adult version of that, which is why you saying big guy to me, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of a big guy. It's fine. Please make your way right up these stairs. Welcome. I'm Yuko. A pleasure to have you, sir. Well, that's awkward. Just three dancers with nobody watching.
旅行でこっちへ来たん？
いや。
じゃあお仕事？
まあそんなところだ。
おい、女子の数が少ないやないけ。支配人はどこにおるんや。
Oh, this guy.
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤師さんなんやって。
あ、はい。お呼びでしょうか。
Lady, do you not know me? No, of course you don't know me. You don't know I can beat ass. I can beat anybody's ass I want. That's the big bad, for sure.
貫禄あるな。当たり前やがな。お前さんこの仕事してて親父のこと知らんのかい。未来の近江連合のドン、関西の竜や。
Dragon of Kansai. Excuse me? Excuse me. The dragon is my nickname, sir.
どないしました？あ、こいつのせいでか。
ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた？
は？
覚えとらんのかい？
God, they look like they're 12. God.
自分なんか
For some reason, the way they like angled those women, they look like so small. Again, I guess he's big, but still. Damn. How'd I get here? What's up, Frog? How are you? I think Rock Lobster's brought you. Okay, I gotcha. Good to see you, though. How you doing, Froggo? First, I'm gonna drink this shit. Then I'm gonna let you drink it. Then I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. He doesn't like being called the Dragon of Kansai, huh? But why?
Ah, はい。いただきます。
これで思い出したやろ。はよ言うてみいやこれ。関西の竜。関西の竜って言ったんだ。
ちょっとあんた。
落ち着かねえ店だ。
待てや。我よくも口にしたの。
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
あれだけでかい声で喋られたら嫌でも耳に入るぜ。
What the fuck? You're so fucking badass, your head won't even like sell a goddamn bottle shot? That's so good. Oh my god. He didn't even sell a fucking bottle breaking on his head. Dude. That was fucking fantastic. Can I, throw you over the side? Yes, I can. Bye, buddy. But also since I've seen your Rock Lobster play Trials. Yeah, it's true. It's been a long ass time for me too. Although I still play Trials from time to time. I don't stream it too much anymore. I just feel like it's kind of boring to watch for a lot of people because I'm like stopping and starting over and over again. You know, like nope, bad start. Nope, bad start. I'll just like restart like 50 times in a row. But I still play it from time to time. Yeah, it's a fun. Trials is a really well-made game, man. It's so good. Whap. Can I drop? Kick. Are you? Okay, get up. Get up. I'm gonna throw you over the side. Bye. He's totally. Don't worry, he's alive though. Kiryu doesn't kill people. He's totally alive. It's fine. You could throw people off a second floor balcony. It's fine. There's a mission in Zero. You meet and fight this guy. He's like 10 at the time. Really? What's that mission? You fight with Kiryu? Or is it Majima? Because it's in Sotenbori.
あんたは大した男や。キリッタ。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてください。
Hey, you killed all of my men. I like that.
合流会のおごりです。
I'm your friend now.
わしの顔立てたってくださいや。
What's the quest where you meet him? I probably remember if you like give me the
この店で一番高い酒。もっと来いや。はい。ほんまにええ度胸しとるわ。うちの組にもあんたほどの男はおりませんわ。
Dude, Kiryu, join. Join, dude. Just join. You can infiltrate.
そうやろな。あんたほどの人が関西におったらすぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。これは失礼。
Yeah, Charles says the niche viewership for sure. It's a fucking fantastic game. Yeah, this is the guy that Fuck yeah, I've heard of the Omi Alliance, bro. This is the guy that Daigo his unfinished biz with.
わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。
Kiryu Kazuma da.
They fucking know. He's like, what the fuck?
登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。
Yeah. Yeah, that's me, bro. I fucking rule.
いや、そんな男は知らね
え。Oh.
兄さんも人が悪いわ。驚かさんといてください。まあでも本物なわけないわな。本物やったらこんなところで酒飲んでられるわけないわ。
どうしてだ。
本物やったら今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、そうや。
せっかくやから教えますわ。さっきわしが切れたわけ。
なんだ。
わし、関西の竜と呼ばれんのが気に入らんのです。
Yeah, I can
竜
tell.
はまだ関西が嫌なんです。竜に関西も堂島もありゃしません。極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。
まあ
な。あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいますわ。今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。
花火。
わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。
祭り。
その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。そして明日堂島の竜は死ぬ。
何？
それでわしは本物の竜になる。少し喋りすぎました。まあ、キリュウさんはごゆるりと。
But enough about me murdering you. How are you? What's going on?
ああ、そう。一つ言い忘れました。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。
どういう意味だ。
あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。
Wow! And you're saying I smell?
血の香りが。
Oh, of blood.
Kiryu Kazuma-san.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. I probably reek of blood at all times. From all the men that I punch in the face, probably. Damn, well, that got fucking real. You find a thug kid hiding because someone took his pants. I vaguely do remember that. I talked about this monster kid. You find some other kids who are friends with the monster kid. Kid shows up, you fight. The cutscene afterwards where it's revealed that he's 10. And Majima's like, what? He'll be a monster when he grows up. I do vaguely remember that, yeah. I think somebody at the time was like, this is a character in later games. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense with the way they're like focusing on him. You hear about the explosion? They're running the news on that big outdoor screen. Something's wrong. I need to figure out what big outdoor screen? The one near the pink arrow? The one with the pink arrow guiding me? It can't be. It simply can't be. Did I fuck it up? I could have done more. I probably could have done way more, side shit before I did that, I probably could have done way more side shit before I did the main quest. I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. In my head, I was like, that's a side quest. It's fine. Hey, buddy. Kiryu HUD. Shit has hit the proverbial fan, buddy. What happened? See for yourself. It's playing on the big screen just up that way. I mean, you could also just tell me. You could, like, give me a hint. You don't have to be like, go look! You could just say, a giant explosion happened at XYZ building. Hey, Sayuri, you okay? What do you mean, what do I mean? The bombing! The tower's right by your apartment, ain't it? I was worried sick. What? You don't even know? Turn on the news, would ya? Every damn channel's talking about it. You're telling me you slept through a bombing? Well, excuse me for worrying. You go on and sleep through the end of the world for all I care. Kids these days. And I'm so ungrateful. It's so fucking ungrateful. This is awful. What's with all the commotion? I don't rightly know myself. But if what I'm hearing is true, it ain't good. Apparently there's been an explosion? Did you hear about the explosion? Think it was terrorists? The world's really gone to hell in a handbasket, you know? The big outdoor screen's playing the news. Check it out. I will. Thanks. Damn, that was a big-ass explosion. Thought it was from a movie at first. Same. Hey, where'd the explosion happen? Huh? Ain't you seen the news, old man? Come here. Hell if I remember. Some suburb. Oh, it's Camarocho. No! Kanto kind of runs all together, you know? But it's all over that big screen down there. You gotta check it out. Dude, I know, I get it. Fine. The big screen. Fine. Can literally nobody... Another boom, kaboom in Kanto, just like last year. What do you mean? Didn't I tell you to stop bothering folks? Sorry, my paw here is pretty pickled. I ain't drunk. Just telling my buddy here about the kaboom. Alright, you old bat. Let's get you home. We're going home, Pa, right now. Oh, but the boom! But the boom! Where's the fucking screen that they keep talking about? It's over here. Alright, alright. Alright, that's probably me. I thought the foreshadowing was really heavy-handed. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is with Daigo, too. Even though I didn't remember him at the time. A violent explosion shook Camarocho's Millennium Tower. Again? Seriously? The second fucking time? When does this take place? 2006. It's 1 year after the first game.
The fireworks.
Oh look, a recap of Kiwami 1. That's the guy that I thought was Date, but it's not him. But he's the guy that took baby Kiryu and... got him the fuck out of there. Whatever that building was. I remember this fucking nerd. Goddamn chief. Huge dick to Date.
そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。ええ。あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。
Speaking of which,
はい。では。
About to get some sweet, sweet Date action. How the fuck is this guy not riding a desk? I mean, to be fair, the Yakuza Huntress? Dude. To be fair, he might be. He seems a little bit more like a little bit more healed than in Kiwami. And even he's like, yeah, only Date can handle this. Remember how like anti-Date he was? Online 10 a.m. in the morning for me, anyways. What's up, Leaf? How are you, buddy? I'm doing a little bit of a late night tonight. Yeah. How are you, man? Good to see you. Hell of a night, huh? In more ways than one. You mean something besides a bombing back home? Just a little run-in I had in town. Yeah. Nothing you need to worry about. But you should probably call to check in on Kashiwagi-san when you can. Yeah, I will. Just let me know when you're ready to head for Omi HQ. All right. I will, thank you. Weapons, I already knew about that. Armor bonuses. Names and colors play a large role. Equipping both red binding and red gem will activate the red blessing bonus. That makes sense to me. Landing attacks in battle, yeah. Heat, really? You're just now telling me about heat actions? Bro, I know about heat actions, it's fine. Weapon types have unique heat action, extremely potent, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, the dudes are back. Wait. Okay, no, sorry. I thought that arrow was over the manhole cover, and I was like, can I go in the manhole? I can't, probably, right? Let me ask you, who do you think was behind the bombing last night? Beats me. Well, I've got a theory. I bet it was those Kanto Yakuza, the Togo clan or whatever. That's their turf, ain't it? I tell you, Yakuza from Kanto are in another league. Kansai's got its Yakuza criminals, sure, but at least they're all good boys. They'd never do something that terrible. Oh, lady. They're all literally gangsters, okay? Oh. They're terrible fucking people. Alright, I'm gonna talk to dude. Is he back? Yeah, he's back. Hey, buddy. I'm feeling kind of blue. Boy, what's that? You know that ring I gave you last time? That was the ring I was gonna use to propose to my girl with. Then why on earth did you give it to me? Don't sweat the details, man. It don't matter now anyway. She tossed my ass to the curb before I even got the chance. Called me a careless fool. They're playing the emotional music, the super sappy emotional music that I love because it's so cheesy. Sorry to hear that. That being the case, you can pawn it if you want. Besides, look at all the free time I've got. Soon enough, I'll be a UFO catcher master like you. Ain't that some irony? But I can't complain. I'll have dolls for days, man. Excuse us. You're like really good at getting stuff out of those UFO catchers. Think you could teach us a few tricks? Be glad to, ladies. Whereabouts are you from? Tokyo. We're here on vacation. Know anywhere else fun we could go? You bet I do. Smile and Sadanaka Tourism's open for business. I hope you're ready to see the real sights of Sotenbori, ladies. By which I mean all of the UFO catchers around here. What a character. This'll be fun. So much for being blue. Man, none of this would be possible if it weren't for you. Here's one last token of my appreciation. Not many of these floating around, you know. A gold robo CEO. Sweet. Come on, let's go. What a fucking weird side quest. What the fuck just happened? I need to stop catching these things for people. You do. You very much do, Kiryu. That was fucking bizarre. Like, was she even real? Was she ever even real? The supposed woman, like, was it all just an act to like land new chicks? Cause he even was like, oh, yeah, no, that ring I gave you was supposed to be for her. I was gonna propose to her with it. And then Kiryu was like, well, then why did you give it to me? He's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it. I'm very confused by all of it, by literally all of it. Anyway. She's right there in front of you, in the machine. Oh god. Do you think it was the... was it the mama, I can't remember the name of the mama Ai or whatever, like of the Super Monkey Ball monkeys? Or was it the mother Bunshan, one of the pigeons? It's in morning smoke sesh, then went to start Super Mecha Champions. It's a battle royale with mechas. Dude, nice. How's that never been done before? Like, battle royale with giant robots seems like a pretty fucking solid, Hungry Tom's Steakhouse. Wow, this actually looks pretty good. I would eat here. I would absolutely eat here. Look how cheesy it is. Look how fucking amazingly cheesy it is. We have giant horns, therefore you know our steaks are good. Also, look at this, like... Look at that big fake, like, curry with rice thing going on here. That looks fucking delicious. I would eat that. I would eat that, yes. Fuck, it's already 1:20. I gotta wrap up pretty soon. Let's do like, ooh, Komion, dude. Actually, wait, there's a side quest in Papo. Is there 2 side quests in Papo? Okay, let's go to this Papo real quick. Those little speech bubbles are from that ability I got, right? That's like the, tracks the side quests, or like finds the side quests on your map. Oh, it's dudes. Hey, you wanna get beat up, bros? Dude, I'm super down to beat you up. Start the fight. Come on. Start combat mode. Took way too long. Took way too fucking long to get the fucking combat started. I will grab you and punch you in the face repeatedly, and nobody can stop me, bitch. Get drop kicked, homie. I'm gonna go over here. This cone and beat you with it. And then that's all. That's it and that's all. Thank you very much for the XP, boys. Nobody does it quite like you. By which I mean, like, you know, getting your ass beaten. Nobody gets their ass beat quite like you. Well, welcome to Papo. Would you like your bento heated up, sir? Damn, look at that wall of cigarettes. So many. I haven't even bought anything yet. Sorry. Thank you, sir. Please come again. Are you okay? I appreciate your concern, sir, but I'm just fine. Yeah, sir. You don't seem fine. Well, the truth is, I'm new here. I never expected retail to be so hard on my nerves. You're stressed out, I take it. What? There's so much to do. Delivering packages, memorizing the cigarette brands, manning the register, helping customers find things. Yeah, all of that sounds pretty easy to me. I don't think that would be that stressful, but I'm trying to juggle it all, but I'm afraid that if I mess up, I'll make a customer angry, and that's making me so nervous. Dude, they're gonna be angry no matter what. That's the key that you gotta remember. They're always gonna be angry no matter how well you do. Therefore, stop caring. People really take all that you convenience stores clerks do for granted, don't they? But if you take it one step at a time, you'll be fine. Just take a deep breath. Sort the priorities out in your head. Customers will wait if they see you're working hard for them. You think so? Yeah, they'd rather wait than have you mess up because you're flustered. And if there's ever something you're not sure about, I'm sure your coworkers have your back. You know, you're right. I feel a lot better now. Thank you, kind stranger. No problem. Good luck. What? I'll do my best. Oh man, I missed you, Kiryu. Solving literally everybody's problems, no matter what they are at all times. I missed you. I really want to get in a fight in a convenience store so I can shove some dude's head into a microwave and then tell the employee to turn it on. I really want to do that. It sounds like it'll be really fun. Ooh, it's Yakuza, not just random thugs, dude. I feel like Yakuza wouldn't be this like gung-ho to attack random people. I feel like they'd probably want to lay low. But you know, either way, I'm happy. Thanks for attacking me, guys. Letting you just like soccer kick your bodies off the ground. The way they fly is so good, dude. It's so good. Get drop kicked, bitch. Flap. Can I want to do a heat action on one of you. What can I do? What's around here that I can heat action with? You. Get heat action, bitch. Flap, 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 flap. Eat some fucking cone, homie. Yeah. I want to get some food while I'm right here. Why don't I get some food? one of everything. Why the fuck not? Actually, you know, I'll get 2 of everything. Okay. I'm good for it. I got 99,000 yen, bitch. I'm good for it. Isn't 99,000 yen literally like just 99 bucks, right? Or is it 900 bucks? I can't remember. I know you gotta move the decimal over like 2 places to basically get the amount. So 99,000 maybe. Yeah, about 900 bucks. Okay, I got 900 bucks. I'm fine. No, I'm not gonna talk to you yet. Superficial man. Hey, you in the styling suit. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? LOL! Look, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but how do you feel about modeling? You can't be serious. Oh, almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Mizuno. I'm in charge of scouting models for my studio. This all sounds very sus. Truth is, we're scheduled to shoot today, but our model came down with something. I've been out here combing the streets ever since I found out. In the name of art. And you thought to stop me. Let me save you some time. I'm not interested. I'm sure you can do better than me anyway. That's not true at all. We look for some special qualities in our models that aren't so easy to find. Like being a brick shithouse? We need a guy with some meat on his bones, not those wiggly arm pretty boys that are 1,000,000 to 1 out here. Can you help me out? Yeah, okay. Well, I am very big and ripped. Yeah, because this is about to make up for that whole Banana Club debacle. I was just thinking that. I was just fucking thinking that. I was like, dude, that quest got my hopes up so much, where I was like interviewing to be a fucking model, basically, and then it just like never worked out. I was like, what? Wow, talk about blue ball shit. I'm so happy about this. I don't even have any experience with this sort of thing. You'll be fine. We have trained staff on hand who can help you learn the ropes. Oh, did I mention there's a fat paycheck at the end? Nani. I don't know about this. Please, my boss will lose faith in me if I can't bring a beefy model back to him. You wouldn't want that, would you? Alright, I'll do it. Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. It is fucking 1:30. I need to stop. Let me think it over. This really doesn't seem like my thing. I understand why you'd be hesitant, but I'll be here scouting like my life depends on it. So if you change your mind, come on back. Oh, I'm gonna change my mind, buddy. I am gonna change my fucking mind, but I'm gonna save real quick and quit because, like, god damn. Can I not fucking wait to play this again tomorrow? But I want it to not be like 1:30, and I want more people to see it because it's gonna be fucking wacky for sure. It's gonna be goddamn wacky. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Now we're fine. I see it. All right. God damn it, I missed Yakuza. Holy fucking shit did I miss it, dude. What a good fucking game. What a good fucking series. My beefy virgin, Kiryu. Oh, how I missed you. I don't know what's going on. I simultaneously understand everything, but also don't know what's going on ever. We need a model with some beef. We need some beef in their models, is what they're saying. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Thank you all for hanging out. Anybody still hanging out? I know it's incredibly fucking late. It's like 1:30, which is well past when I normally stream. I got a really late start tonight, and I appreciate y'all being patient, hanging on, and just generally being your sweet selves. You all fucking rule. And it was good to see you, Leaf. Good to see you on an early morning over there in the old Netherlands. Rock, you have a good one. Alpha and Sid, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys both fucking rule. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Dave, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for giving me the Little scoop, little 411 again on more Yakuza shenanigans. I 100% probably would forget a lot of these things if you were like, this guy's XYZ, and I'm like, oh yeah! And then I remember, so thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. Frog, you have a good one. Great to see you as well. Don't be a stranger, my friend. Versace, great to see you as well. Hope you can get to sleep in a little bit. Do not be a stranger as well. Leaf, like I said, good to see you, buddy. You fucking rule, dude. I really hope you're doing well. Vicky, if you're still hanging out, thank you for doing your Molly duties. My sweet, sweet angel. You're probably sleeping, but great to see you as always, my dear. Dream, good to see you. Hope you're doing all right, buddy, and you get some good sleep. Hugan, thanks for doing your Modly duties, my friend. Take it very easy. Red is long gone, but thank you for doing your Modly duties as well. And Lit, thank you for doing yours. I really appreciate it. Sweet, sweet mods. Space Shark, good to see you as well. Hope your the rest of your night's going well. Hopefully you're getting some good sleep too. Julian, thank you again for the raid. Already gone, but I really appreciate it. And everybody that came in with Julian as well. Earthling and Annalise as well. Hope you hopefully enjoyed yourself for the split second you were here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good one too. Timmy, you have a good night. Thanks for being your sweet self, bud. We'll see you very soon. And anybody else still hanging out here at the end, just know I appreciate you so much. And that every single second you choose to spend here, my gosh. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it! I know other words besides that. Don't worry about it. I know other words besides appreciate. I just choose not to use them. It's fine. Brightland, thank you for hanging out, man. Great to see you as always. You have a good one. Have a good sleepsh. I mean, it's pretty fucking late. I don't know if anybody's still up or, like, going... We're going long. Actually do have a couple ideas, if they're still going. I have not... What? I don't know if I've ever raided this person, if she's still going. Yeah, she's still going. Okay, we're gonna raid up, hey, fuck yeah, let's do it. We're gonna raid up my friend Lauren. She's great. Her name's Lauren the Short. She plays a lot of, I don't know about a lot of, but she plays a lot of... To me, it seems like she plays a lot of survival-y kind of games, 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. She's pretty fucking hilarious. You will not regret it. Follow me along to Lauren and toss her a follow if you feel so inclined, which again, you should, because she's great and doesn't need to be a hype-ass raid, but if you want to spam something up, you can do Fail Sauce raid with these emotes, or if you're not a sub, you can do Fail Sauce raid with whatever emotes you want. And also, I know it's fucking late as hell. You don't need to spam anything up at all. Just hang out for one more second. Let me carry on over to Lauren. Like I said, follow her. She is great. I will be back tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow than I was today, because I want to play more Yakuza where more people can watch. So I'm going to start at probably like 3:30 p.m. Pacific is going to be my goal to start at. 3:30 p.m. Pacific, 4 more Yakuza 2. When I punch my fist into my palm, it means I'm serious, so you know that it's right. Anyway, everybody have a great night. Get some good sleeps. If you're Australian, have a good rest of your day. You sweet angels, you. Until I see you next time, keep being your sweet selves. Bye.